Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. Which is Tyria, by the way, did you know that? Hello there. Welcome back, it is Guild Wars Tuesday, or Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, as we should say. We have got giveaways later today, and just some chill Guild Wars up until that time. And in the late hours, going to be working on our playthrough of Hades. And I will need to pick out a spooky game for my morning crowd tomorrow.
4 years,
gotta find another
how
spooky
time
game.
Flies.
Hey, Plum Bum, which is quite the name. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Today went pretty well. I had a morning stream this morning on the EU servers. There was a lot of new people trying out Guild Wars 2 that were asking questions. It was awesome. I answered them as best as I could. Didn't have any crashes. Fingers still crossed on that. For anyone who doesn't know, my system has been really unstable lately. We have done some work on it, and fingers crossed it's fixed, but I honestly don't know for sure, so we're keeping an eye out for any problems. And did a bit of YouTube work middle of the day today. Mug, did you see Ball X Pit is going to have Twitch integration? The devs put out a news post on it. I know what a ball pit is. What is Balls X Pit? Hold on, let me look this up. What is this? Ball X Pit, no S. Ball X Pit. Okay, hold on. What is this? Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, we played this during was it Next Fest? I think. This was fun. I do remember that. Okay, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, okay, I remember this. Yeah, this was fun. We played this. I think it was during Next Fest. But yeah, that's pretty. Oh, there's another Next Fest. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool indeed. That's cool. That's cool. If they put integration on it, maybe we can play it more for Mutiny Monday or something, depending on how it works. To my left, I got Muck. On my front, Guild Wars 2. To my right, a Linux VM installing Guild Wars 2. What? That's a lot of Guild Wars 2. And a little bit of Muck. Alright. This is, what you see in my bag here is the loot from my gaming session this morning. Let's clean this up a little bit. I know I still got bag space left, but you know me, I'm a neat freak. You know, I want to keep things really tidy. You know how I am, so let's go ahead and knock some of this out right now. Unless there's some really juicy stuff happening right now. Not really seeing any juice. Okay. Nah, it's fine. We'll go ahead and clean this up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's knock this out. You guys excited for Visions of Eternity? It's like 2 weeks away at this point. Gonna be real busy once that hits. I don't know how many, if any, of those new legendaries are gonna be available on day one, but I'll need to make guides for any of them that they release. I'm kind of hoping they're not all available on day one, just for my own workload.
How are you?
I'm hoping that they're kind of spread out a little bit across the different releases, but that is for very greedy reasonings. So we'll see what they choose to do. Let's see, I've already got everything in that book. And this and this. And get rid of that. Okay. Fully expecting the 3 new legendaries just being 3 weights of aqua breathers. That would be funny, honestly. I would laugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said 3 new weapons, didn't they? I think they specifically said weapons. And for that reason, a lot of us were thinking it was going to be related to underwater, because underwater has 3 weapons. That doesn't mean that's for sure, but those are my thoughts. Hold on. Hello! Chip says hi, everyone. Okay. Glazed pear tarts. What would be the point of Leggy Aqua Breathers? I mean, it's the only slot that doesn't have Leggy. Look, I've got full Leggy all down here, and all over here, and all here, and this is the only equipment slot that doesn't have Legendary, unless you're also counting Gathering Tools. So, I guess the point of it would be to finish the set. It's the only one that's missing. Spooky Skeleton Tonic. What is that? Personalized... Oh, that's a countdown. I have to open that one. Let's see. Just sell these trick-or-treat bags. 2 gold. How much are these worth? 3 gold. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I've arrived, so is Chip, apparently. You got herd of cats. Yep. Your gathering tools, then? Now, again, I'm pretty sure they said weapons. I really don't want to dig through everything to see, but I'm pretty sure they said weapons at some point. Let's see. Let's see. Deposit all that. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I should do the salvaging first, because there's too much stuff in the bag right now. Alright, blues. Wiki says 2 at launch, Aqua Breather plus 1 weapon, but we don't know. An Aqua Breather might come in different armor weights. They might have it where you build 1 and get all 3, or they might do it in different armor weights and you have to make it 3 times. Kind of like the gloves, I don't know. 7,400 gold, cries and 17 silver. 17 silver! Oscar, do my daily gathering routine for 1 day, and you'll have like 10 or 20 gold. And do it as many days as you want. Exclamation daily. Get yourself together, man. It's ridiculous. Get it together. Alright. Greens. Do I have multiple stacks of green? Hang on a sec. Let's get rid of that. There we go. How many days until I get 7,400? A bit, depending on how much you play. Let's swap that there. Bum, 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 bum. As a newer player, I have a big gripe about the most dumbest thing in the game for me. A big gripe about the most dumbest thing, you say? Okay. What is your big gripe about the most dumbest thing? Tell me more. Needing to reinforce armor is really dumb. It should be removed. I admit I haven't thought about that for a long time because I've got an item that just automatically does that forever.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing.
So, how much health and defense does reinforced armor give? I don't even remember. I got 21,292. Hold on, it says defense. Is that toughness? Hold on a sec. Hold on. Let's see. /wiki reinforced armor. Rather than test it myself. There's an item that does that? Yeah. Increases vitality and defense from equipment by 5% in PvE. Increases vitality and defense by 1% in Worldview World. Interesting. Yeah, so the item, I mean, it's pretty expensive, but it's called Endless Reinforcing Canister. If you put it in your shared account slots, you double-click it once on each character, it just keeps redoing it forever. So, once upon a time, there was repair bills in the game, you know? Like, you had to go repair your gear and stuff. And they got rid of repair bills entirely in the game. And around that time, they didn't want all of the, like, repairing NPCs and anvils to be worthless. So, they made this system, where you get a buff from them. So, you could just not do it. It's a 5% vitality and defense stat increase. It's kind of like how the Jade Protocol... I forget to do this constantly. So, like, these things... Wait, did I not just get the power charge? Come on. I interrupted myself. Okay. So, these things, like, I can go over here and, like, charge this up a whole bunch. So, there's 150 power and condition damage for 45 minutes. Now it's an hour and a half. And now it's 2 hours and 14 minutes. And now it's 3 hours. I think that might be max. I forget about this all the time. I should be doing this at the beginning of, like, each play session. And there's 150 power, condition damage, toughness, and vitality from these things. I forget about this all the time. I'm pretty sure it caps at 3 hours. I'm gonna do a little test here. Yeah, it caps at 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, so, like, you know, you're forgetting the repair canister thing. I forget those all the time. I forget them. I need another really expensive item for endless protocols. Let's see, sell that. Doot. And get rid of that. Alright, and what are we left with? We handled all the yeah, okay, so salvage all the blue and white items. And ID all the greens. And what's in this guy? Let's see, just looking at what I have the least of. I'll get that, I guess. Alright, salvage all the greens. I didn't realize they both stacked. Yeah, they stack in duration up to 3 hours. I don't think that carries over to other maps. What, the thing I just got? You know what? Let's check. Hang on. To Lion's Arch. Let's see. I still have it in Lion's Arch. So maybe there's some maps it doesn't work on, but it works in going from Mistlock to LA. Mike, do you think the Candy Corn Gobbler is worth it? Oh, like the boosts are really nice. However, it does cost candy corn every time you do it. So you are, spending that every single time. And it may mentally put pressure on you to feel like, oh, I can't sit around, I can't be lazy, I gotta go all the time. But if you're okay with that, it does get you a lot more bang for your buck with your playtime. Like 50% more magic find and XP and stuff like that. It's really nice. All right, let's see. That is trash. Let's see, yellow items. All right, let's see if we've got any really expensive toys here to get rid of. 57, oh, almost a gold on that random yellow. Take that. Idan. Wasn't that I think that was the ranger in Guild Wars 1. All right, salvage the yellows. That's unsalvageable, that's unsalvageable, that's unsalvageable. That's unsalvageable. That's unsalvageable. Alright, deposit all that. Okay. Alright, and let's see what else we got here. Unidentified green dye. Can that be sold? We'll just salvage that. Winter clothes. Let's see, sell this. Get rid of that. Hey all, current WoW players struggling enjoying the game. Any words of wisdom on ditching WoW for good and diving into Guild Wars? I answered the same question yesterday. But yeah, Buck, welcome to the stream. I myself played WoW for almost 10 years before coming here. All right, so no, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm just saying it's a question we get a lot here, right? Like there's a lot of MMOs always have refugees from other MMOs, and this one is no exception. All right, so I'm gonna try to sell it to you, okay? WoW is a vertical progression game. Most of you know this. In World of Warcraft, you get gear good enough to do dungeons, then you get gear good enough to do heroic dungeons, then you get your gear good enough to do mythic dungeons, and then looking for raid, and then raiding, and then heroic raiding, and then mythic raiding, and then the next content patch comes out, and there's a pig in the new area that drops a green item that's better than the area you got fighting God in the last content patch, right? That's that's vertical progression. You just keep going up, 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 up. Guild Wars 2 is horizontal progression. They do not ever raise the level cap of the game. And because of that, everything that has ever been max level in the game is still max level in the game. So every raid that has ever come out is still a max level raid that is still being done to this day. It very much respects your time. A lot of the stuff like your wallet in the game, this is my wallet, this is account bound, all your characters share this. Your bank is account bound, all your characters share your bank. It's easy to move stuff between them. Most of the items in the game are account bound. So like if you're like, you try Ranger and then you're like, you know what, I don't like Ranger, I want to go try a Necromancer, you could move some of the equipment over to the Necromancer. So there's no like old raid farming for transmog and mount type stuff. Not in that way. Now what they do have, Buck, is like every time you do raids, you get currencies. Like, let's just call it raid money to be simple, okay? You get raid money. And let's say there's a rare drop you want from a boss, then it just doesn't drop. There will be a merchant at each raid, and you can spend your raid money to buy stuff that could drop in that raid if you just haven't gotten lucky and gotten the cosmetic you want. Because, like I said, it's really easy to get max level. And one max level staff is as good as another max level staff. So what do people work for? Well, like you said, there's skins and stuff. One of them, this one is called Oblivion. This drops from the god of the underworld. If you see someone with this, like that's kind of a prestige item. Like that guy, my staff might have the same stats as his, but since he has this, he killed death. That guy's a badass, stuff like that. So there are items that, you know, have a reputation for being like, oh, whoa, that guy kicked butt at some point, you know? You can't get that on the trading post. He had to go get that himself. So there is items like that. But yeah, you're not going to go solo an old raid to try to get like the Ashes of Alar Phoenix from Tempest Keep. But you could do, because there is some power creep in the game, of course, so older raids are easier than when they first came out, but you're still not going to go in there and just flick everything and kill it. What do people work for? Looking fly. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, it's very, very quick to get to exotic gear, which is like 5 to 10% short of max. And once you get to exotic gear, on a level 80 character, you could basically do anything in the game. Now, you could then work toward Ascended or Legendary gear, which is above that, but that's not even a requirement. But you can do that just to get those really, really top-of-the-line stats. Like, you could go into raids and fractals and stuff with exotic and then earn your Ascended there if you want. Don't forget Masteries. Yeah, Masteries are another thing that is account-wide. Like, if you unlock gliders or a mount or something on one character, it will unlock for all your characters. Your Sim says, hey, coming back to the game after nearly a year break, didn't do much Janthier, but I want the Janthier Leggy Spear at some point. I have a hero chest. What should I choose from it? Thanks. What's up, Your Sim? Need to be a little more specific. Hero chest from what? Like, there's like 50 metas in the game that drop a hero chest. Hero chest from which one? Hey Chad and Muck, how you doing? What's up, Plague? Doing good. Just answering questions from the MMO refugees. How does someone stand out or show their achievement points in this game? There's a few different ways. You could make yourself look like a hideous light bulb, like this fella right here, who's wearing probably like 15,000 gold worth of infusions. Now, I don't think it looks good, but you can do this. As you can see, he's got the bees infusion and the chalk infusion, and I'm pretty sure that's an Italian infusion there in the middle. That's one way to do it. Another thing is titles. So, let's see if I can find anyone here sporting a good one. This guy's got Emissary, the Mad King. I think that's just like a Halloween title. But there are titles you can see under names. Like, for example, this guy, Corvus, what is that? Let's see, this one says Eternal Forge Master. Like, titles are another way that you can get stuff to show off, and a couple of them change the color of your nameplate above your character. And then, of course, there is your fashion. Like, this tail thing is a legendary backpack, so I know that that guy's got a legendary backpack. But, you know, you can hide that, too. Like, my character's in full leggy right now, but I'm displaying almost none of it just because I think it looks really gaudy. It depends on what you're going for. It's technically Hungarian because it's horizontal. Oh, okay. Legendary is the same stats as Ascended, but it can fairly change stats. It can be used on all ability characters in your account simultaneously. That is correct. Yeah, Ascended and Legendary have the same numbers on them, but Legendary, when you're not in combat, you can swap the stats. Which means you don't have to bring 20 sets of gear for all the different ways you like to play. You could just bring one Legendary set and then, you know, make some hotkeys and change it all to whatever you like. What? Come here. What's up? Since you're answering questions, how to get into Path of Fire raids. I've done all the hot ones, but later ones scare me. Watch the Get to the Point videos I made, or someone else's guides if you hate mine. They will give you preparation for it, and just find a group that's doing it. There are some very minor things, tactics-wise, that might have changed since the, Whoa! I thought he was jumping onto his tower, but then he jumped on me. Hi, okay, bye. Alright, I am a stepping stool. Anyway, yeah, so like, for example, the Kadim the Peerless guide, the location, like some of the assignments might have changed minorly, but honestly, just the Get to the Point guides will get you really close to being prepared in a couple of minutes, and then, you know, join a group. Join a group or create a group and then have in the group finder say, you know, new but watched guide, you know, just whatever. But yeah, you can just jump into them if you want. Show them the real reason to play Guild Wars 2, summon the Choco Bros. Wouldn't that just scare them off? I think that might just scare them off. Where did Chip go? He jumped from my chair onto that chair. That's it. So he went from his tower, which is over there, to the back of my chair to his chair for some reason. I don't know why. Path of Fire raids are easy. Kingdom 1 and 2 are a bit dicey. Those are easy. I would say Path of Fire raids in general are tougher than hot raids, but certainly not like impossible or anything if you're putting your mind to it. Not at all. Let's see, what else we got? A bunch of softwood logs here. Let's see. Where are they at? Let's take 1,000 of those out and sell them. Boop. Wing 8 is annoying because of Greer. Yeah, does he still have that 10-minute timer thing? I remember hearing about that when that got added. Possibly by mistake. Full on mushrooms. Ah! Why? Dude, I am just a jump pad today. What is he doing? Alright, he's back over there now. What are you doing? Quit showing everyone your butt. See that? He's about to chomp me. There it is. Ow, 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 ow. Let's chomp. Don't think the time's a mistake, to be honest. But did the other fights in there get a timer? Let's see. Salvage stack of... No. Ah! I messed it up. No! Salvage stack of this. There we go. All the rose quartz. Okay. Using Bliss for my first world map comp. Not too bad so far. Is there a heart progress booster at all? Those are so tedious. They're not very straightforward. No, there's not a heart progress booster. Nope, sorry. I also don't really recommend using Bliss for your first map comp because, I mean, I really kind of feel like you should just get lost in the world and just enjoy it. But if you've already made your choice, no, there's not really a heart booster. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of those. Get rid of those. What else we got? Magnanimous oils. Lumber core. And tuning crystals. That's pretty good. Okay. If you use Tez Trails, I'll give you tips on how to clear the hearts as fast as possible. I only use the wiki to find that one POI that's hidden by an underwater tunnel in a lake. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Is it in Gandharan Fields? I think it's in Gandharan Fields somewhere. No, wait. No, scratch that. It's over here. It's under this. I remember it. It's under this thing. There's like a tunnel here somewhere that you go in to get there. Let's see. Eternal ice is overflowing. I need to get rid of some of that. Eye of the North. At least it tells you outright you should be looking for a cape. Yeah, kinda. What's up? Okay. Let's see if any of those scrit boxes are for sale today. I think it was script boxes. Defense seals. Script supply box, 25 seals. Hold on, wasn't there a way to turn Eternal Ice Shards into seals? I'm trying to remember this. This was new to me. Like, you turn Eternal Ice Shards into seals, then you use them to buy the script boxes, I think, instead of the trophy shipments. Next to the copter. Why is this guy hiding back here? That's not... Oh, wow. I have 36,000 trade contracts. Oh, my God. there. Alright, so that'll give me 993 seals. Well, that's gonna be scrolling past for a hot minute. Let's see. Don't see any script ones here. So I wonder if I should just, like, save them and come back on a different day to get the script ones, rather than buy them full price. Your seal's the best exchange. I'm still figuring that out. I've been telling people for years that they can turn the Eternal Ice into volatile magic by turning the Eternal Ice into the, right here, these currencies. And then you could consume them if you want to. But supposedly, I've heard from some folks that now it's better to turn them into defense seals and get script boxes. So, like, script boxes, here, hang on a second. Because I don't really care. Here we go. So, script supply boxes. If I get, let's say, 50 of these, that's 1,500 seals. Alright, and then if I open the script boxes, we get this. So, quite a bit of trophies type stuff. Or not trophy, but like different materials. And let's see, where's the merchant? Sell junk. Alright, so that gets rid of the junk items, and then we're left with that. So according to the fast farming website, this is better than doing it the other way, but I'm not, like, sure. Like, 19 molten cores. That's pretty... no, those are 9 silver. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. Let's see. Hold on, I'm just looking at the stuff with yellow borders. Destroyer fragments. Armor scale, so those have the yellow borders there. You know, and I'm pretty sure I got, was it Draconic Lodestones recently? Scrit are at the bottom, usually 28 to 23 seals per on discount. They are the best because of the Glacial Shard chance. Plus, they give all shards Lodestones at equal odds compared to the others. They are the only ones that drop Glacial, which is why they are almost equal to Volatile Magic at high roll amount. Fast farming is not too far off, but the low roll odds, you get the same value from Trophy Volatile Magic boxes. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, there's some more charge slivers. Deposit. And we're overflowing with a couple of small things. The leg lift. Oh, God. Yep. Why not the higher, the other boxes? According to Recurus in the chat, Joe, it's, there's a chance of getting glacial shards and glacial cores in the script ones. Hey, Muck, hope you're well, mate. Doing good? Happy, how you doing? Okay. What am I overflowing with? Seasoned wood logs. So... Alright, and then bone totems. Recommended build or spec for Labyrinth. High AoE, high mobility. Basically, Season, just remember, if you're with a group, your damage doesn't matter as long as it's above 1. Or you're providing boons around you. If you're booning people around you, or you are, you know, just doing 1 damage to everything, either of those works. You can just be a mighty booner. Are you being inappropriate right now? $3 gold a stack. Nice. Thank you, Home Instance. Group I was in pretty much had all boons, so we couldn't kill the bosses. Then you have one guy with just overwhelming boons. Unlimited power! Alright. I think that's good for now. We're back down to double-digit inventory space used. Plenty of free space beyond that. I run one weapon set, white low level, one full DPS, so I can just weapon swap for bosses. Okay. If you have a scrapper, you're golden. Go all support traits available. Equip 3 gyros and flamethrower. Give everyone super speed and flame mobs. There is nobody to compete with super speed. Much better than heralding with 15 other people. I recommend Condi build Trailblazer stats for lab. That way you don't kill trash too fast, but you still do decent damage to bosses. Lab farm squads have seen so far been like 50% heralds. Disgusting. Clearly, after you have like 2 heralds in a group, just auto kick all the rest. That's definitely how to do it. Alright. Okay. I can throw the luck in the bank, I guess, just to get one more thing out of the bag. Oh, that's not it. That's the one. Okay. And that's a few more spaces. 2 weeks till X-Pack already goes by fast. Yep. Why not consume luck? I'm maxed out. Sniper, I've been playing this game so long that the amount of the magic find I get from consuming luck, I've hit the cap, which is 300%. Let's see, half Heralds, half Aura Tempest, full lock, quick up time 600 range with both having 900 range tagging skills. About luck, what do you recommend before pausing to save? If you're not capped, I recommend keeping 1 stack of the orange luck on standby, because there's some miscellaneous projects that use it. And just like 1 stack of this on standby, and then anything other than that, just eat it. Muck's bag and bank are so well organized. I feel like you're bullying me. No one ever... People call me many things. Well organized is not one of them. Can I have the extra 92 Mystic Coins? The extra 92. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Let's see if anyone's doing this right now. Let's see what we got. Say, no, not Soto. UD Seitong. No, doesn't look like it. You feel bullied when we call you organized? Yeah. Cause like you guys never say that. So I just like, they must be messing with me. They must be. No Seitong right now. Could maybe do strikes. I'll try that. Haven't done that in a few days. Let's see. Saving luck for Winter's Day is a good idea. You mean Lunar New Year? Winter's Day doesn't use up luck, I don't think. I realize that since Mad King will still be out when VOE goes live, we could test new specs in the Labyrinth. Mucker chat, I've been learning Heal Electrode recently, but the healing feels really low compared to other healers I've played, mostly Scourge. I struggle to keep up with pulsing Bone Skinner damage. I feel like I have to waste CA just to upkeep a lack. Any tips? Any tips on... Okay, hang on a sec. So, when you're playing Druid, typically for Bone Skinner, I like to run Healing Spring for Bone Skinner, because it just keeps cleansing and regenning people around you constantly. But you can also use either Glyph or Water Spirit if you just want to get bigger healed numbers just outright. Typically, just using, on the Mace Warhorn, using 2 through 5 every time it lights up. On the Staff, using the 2, and then you can 5-3 as a combo heal whenever that's available. The 5 also blocks projectiles from the ads. And you will frequently go into Astral. Yeah, it's like on Bone Skinner, you basically go into Astral almost every single time it lights up. You go into Astral, start with a 3, and then 4 while spamming 2 every time it lights up. And then 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 again when it lights up. And 3, and you can sometimes get one more 4 in before, you know, it wears off. But yeah, you will be using your Astral form both for the healing on Bone Skinner and also for the Alacrity upkeep at the same time. Because Bone Skinner is damaging the party, you know, every tick, and your regen on the party every tick should fill your Astral Power bar very quickly. So by the time this comes off cooldown, which is 10 seconds, you should be able to go back into it. So you'll be in Astral Power like half the time. So you should be able to like go Astral and then leave, do your weapon skills, and then go back into Astral like pretty quickly. What is Chip doing with his back leg? Whenever he is kneading or baking some real good biscuits, one of his back legs just goes up in the air. I don't know why. I think he just doesn't have his parking brake on. I don't know. I think I was just leaving CA too soon. Oh yeah, on Bone Skinner, I pretty much stay in CA until it exhausts itself. Like, until it kicks me out. So it's like the full, I think, 15 seconds. Factory config can't get rid of it. Yep. Alright, let me see. What are the dailies for this? Bone Skinner, Phoebe, Kaning. Alright, I'm gonna make a squad. And LFG. Strike. Experience, advertise, daily strikes plus IBS 5. There we go. Squad is open if any of you want to join. I'm on NA. I am in the mood to do this. Wait, currently unable to change templates. What? Wait, am I in combat right now? What the hell? I am in... How am I in combat? I'm in town. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright. Hi, let's see. Yoink is a lack heal. Alright, I can be quick DPS. Do we have another healer? Mukluk. Do we have another booner besides those who already spoke up? I can fill, but we're one short at the moment. I can quick DPS. Okay. Alright, so in that case, we'll do this. Gwen can quick DPS. I'll swap to a Lack Druid. And then Fu Tam can quick DPS. Okay. That should be good. I'll A-heal. We have everything covered. Alright, Temple Phoebe. Booner sounds like an insult. Gen Z calls us. You either die young, or you live long enough to see yourself called a booner. Phoebe. Resets in 11 minutes, actually. Lol. Alright, let's move these. Alright. Speaking of playing Druid and Strikes and stuff, you'll see it in a minute, I guess. Oh, hang on. Someone was kind enough to drop the good food. Alright. Waiting on last person. Last person is called Futa. Yeah, it's like a bread or something, right? Kind of hoping they make Evoker quicker or lag. It was both. Stay ignorant, mug. Alright. Just seeing if they're moving. Put the ball around. Alright. Let's say 3, 2, 1. Here we go! I know what it means. Oh, it's Hungarian bread? Alright, thanks, Nox. There's no ticking damage on this fight, so I'm having trouble filling my astral power bar back up. That's fine, we can go to that one. Ah. Gotta run this away. Green circle, we keep it here, very good. Trying to overcap Alacrity since there's long periods of time where I can't go astral.
Ten is the smallest non-quotient number.
There's some big words in that sentence. Thank you, Zaku. Someone's got the buff right here. I'm immobilizing it. Oh, he absorbed it. He's got 11 buffs now. Yeah, the twice now someone has had the get away from the group thing, but they haven't done it, unfortunately. It is normal mode, so this is still totally possible. We could just dodge roll this. We haven't empowered this. Or we could all just get hit by it. That's fine, too. Used all my CC. Nice. Bop. 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 Ow. I'm really low from absorbing all those orbs, so... shoot. I could search and rescue in a second if they don't help. Okay, they did help. I ended up taking too many of the orbs. Not enough other people got them. God, this dot is nasty. Allies aid, search and rescue that guy out of the middle. Pet will get him up in a moment. Bro, how long does this last? 2 minutes? Oh my god! I'm never taking another orb again. Is this a raid? No, normal mode strike mission. Way more dangerous. Now we're taking damage. Now I can go back into astral form after much less period of time. Search and rescue. I'm gonna glyph of the stars right on top of him to get that guy up. Alright, CC time. Swap to the electric wyvern. There we go. Nice. Dicey, but one shot. Okay. Let's see. Arborstone. Reset in 2 minutes. Can see what we get. Okay. Muck eating all the orbs for more CA. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should not have eaten 8 of them. No pin. Nope, no pin, Jackals. What's up? Shugo said, I barely hear the game. Open your ears, Shugo. Chip's not in the room. I can do that one. He was here earlier. He jumped on the chair twice. Wait, what? No. Let's see. Wizard's Portal Tome. Arborstone. Still getting used to where all the buttons are in the Portal Tome. Not accustomed to it yet. Is it ever worth it, in your opinion, to take regen food like mango pie to speed up astral regen? Regen food? Hold on. /wiki mango pie. Gain health every second. It will only... That will only work if you are below full health and it actually is ticking. But no, I would not say that's worth giving up all the stats that you get from, like, Ascended food or something like that. I wouldn't, personally. Check the other 5-man group from DPS chart. It showed as if you were the only healer. That's why I got dicey. I can't. Hang on. Hold on. Who? I gotta scroll up and look at the thing. I think it was Yoink. Yoink even said, I did 13.8k as a healer. Nice. At the end of the fight. So Yoink, the Spectre, claims that they're a healer. I don't know what they're built. Maybe they're doing Plague Doctor or something? I don't know. But they're claiming that they're running heal. I'm running Celestia. Oh, it's someone. They're saying they're running Selly. Okay, so they're more damage, less healing than a pure healer, which is probably fine for normal mode. Honestly, I'm not going to complain about that. Let's see. Oh no, I opened the achievements panel. Okay, good. That wasn't too bad. Last time it froze for a lot longer. I opened it right during the reset. All right. Reset is done. Harvest Temple. Does Arc have an option to show healing done? For yourself, I don't think you can see it for the whole group. Unless a new plugin has been whipped up and I didn't know about it. At least it didn't crash the PC. No, it didn't crash the PC. You can get a healing add-on, but it needs to have each person have it enabled for it to show others. Missing one. Okay. They're here. Michael learning what it's like to be Rose with all the tech issues. I mean, his are more severe. He's got people like trying to steal copper from the nearby power poles. I'm gonna use staff for this. It's much better for pushing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's people helping who should not be helping. Some of y'all should not be helping, and it shows. I like using the staff here, because every tap with the staff is 3 hits. So it goes like tap, 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 tap. It's really good for pushing as long as other people are not overdoing it with mistakes. Okay, now we need to see it. We need to see it. Okay. I'm a little worried. That kind of demonstrated to me that there's people here who don't know the fight. And this isn't a difficult fight, but you do need to know what's going on. I don't know how many of them are on comms versus how many we got from the group finder, but I'll over-narrate just in case. This one's simple. This one we just dodge circles, power through it. Alright, next is Primordi. Now we get ready to run from the chomp. Alright, there we go. Where's... Oh, God. Why are you over here in Timbuktu? Alright, used Allies 8 on that guy. Is this CM? No, it's the daily with the pug. Okay, now we need to move over here to the side. In the middle. Inside again. Alright, now... Is it the dude? Alright. Now I'm gonna stop booning and start pushing. Search and rescue. Pet will res that guy. Staff to reposition. There's my stun break there. Now, hopefully they don't drink the Mountain Dew. I'm looking at... They look thirsty. Oh my god. Okay, I forgive that. I forget that. They poured it out of the glyph. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are they helping? Oh my god. Oh my god. He poured it out of Ally's aid! This is the misformed short YouTube short all over again. The pet was rezzing him and he goes, no, I don't like you, and he left. This is going to be really fun when we get to the big marble on phase, phase 10. Alright, time to split up and... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Search and rescue. Alright, I got one of them. The other two were too far away. One of the people that died was the other healer. Alright, so I'm solo healing now. Get away from me! Yeah, this guy's chasing me like I owe him money. Dang it. My pet is rezzing that guy while I'm downstate, though. What knocked me? I'm not even sure what pushed me there. Tell me if you guys saw it, chat. I'm not even sure. Glyph of the Stars. Dude, I cannot see what's happening right now. Dragon's so fat. Search and rescue. Alright, pet's rezzing that one. Dodge roll. I don't know when we lost two more people. You get hit by a shockwave after Morty died. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, this person is standing in a red circle and a red line. They really like the red. Pet's rezzing him. Alright. I need them to group up. There's like one or two people that are not staying with the group, so I'm having to choose like heal the mini or heal the one constantly. Alright. Slash squad, kill, adds, I push. Alright, stop attacking, that's plenty. Root this thing. Regen on that guy. Okay, now we CC. There we go. Okay. Yeah, with less people here, there's a higher chance that the people that are alive are going to have to, you know, run red circles out and stuff like that. Alright. Hopefully they all know what we're doing here. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They're just like push, 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 push. There's no brakes. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm using lick wounds right now. Oh my god, they just ported! Why? Why? As soon as I used the red thing, they ported 3 feet to the left. Like, what did porting 3 feet to the left do to help? Oh my gosh. Guys, are you... Guys, stop pushing it so hard. Oh my god. Okay, I res these two back up. I've seen 2 people finish the fight for it. Yeah, but it's gonna take a long time. One of the people in this fight has done as much damage as I am, and I'm heal druid. Yeah, we might be able to finish this. This is gonna be... Oh god, I gotta go save him. Alright, he'll be up in a moment. We're getting a lot of ads, too. We're getting a lot of ads. Fuda, stop pushing it this direction! Oh my god. Alright, Gwen is doing most of the damage, so Gwen is about to get all of my main character energy. Oh god. Come on, hurry up and explode already. There's so few of us that we're all getting targeted by basically every single mechanic. I can't control my character. It's just non-stop CC. Split up, split up, split up, split up. How long have we been fighting this? Oh, pet almost died. I had to swap it out. Allies aid res. Oh, there's so much crap everywhere. Oh, I am so lucky that didn't push me off the edge. I couldn't see. The mind control aura is getting mighty big. Alright. Futa is down. No! Crap. No, Gwen! Gwen got knocked into the mind control stuff. Alright, man, I didn't want to be a hero today. I don't want to do this. Dude, the odds are doing so much damage. I'm taking 10 players worth of damage right now. Chat, I am full heal, Druid. I do not know about this. Damn. Yeah, I do not know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. We had... I feel like 3/4 of this group do not know this fight. And they didn't say anything at the beginning. Alright. What's up, Laura? Did look like they did. Alright. Slash squad. Nice trial. Okay, I'm out. I do not mind if people don't know how to do something. They should not just keep quiet until people struggle to carry them through it for 20 minutes. Wow, this really is a spoopy game when you play it like that. Dude, man, I can't. I just can't. If you don't know how to do something, that's totally fine. They should say it at the beginning. They should not wait for other people to suffer for 20 minutes before they say that they don't know the encounter. I can't do that right now. Okay, well, that was my foray back into group content after a month away. I always ask in Pugs if people know stuff. People are hesitant to speak up unprompted as they often get kicked for it. Dude, it's me. It's me. I'm more angry that they didn't say something. Okay. That makes me look forward to Hades 2 later. Alright, what else is going on right now? Probably not gonna get to that in time. The pinata's over like almost instantly. Mug doesn't even kick me from groups. I don't kick people from groups. If I don't want to be there, I leave. Which is what I did. Did you LFG or was this stream people? Both. I set up an LFG. Like half the people were from stream. And I would sooner leave before I chew anybody out. But yeah, we had like everybody there was doing like between a third to a tenth of what their damage could have been. And then on top of that, the other healer was running Selly, which would normally be fine if everyone else wasn't making mistakes. But because they were, the healing was suffering really, really bad. And then on top of that, like mechanically, the mechanics were failing like constantly during that. Let's see. Is there any way to walk through Old Lion's Arch? There's an achievement you can do that rewards you with a key that lets you visit Old Lion's Arch instance, yes. I don't recall the name of the achievement, though. One person not knowing a fight's not a biggie, it's only if it's one and not half squad. Yeah, yeah. Like, again, the giant marble, right? Phase 10, when we had to push the marble around while killing it. Did you guys see, like, how many people just shoved it across the entire arena and downed us, like, 5 times in a row? Like, I used Ranger Privilege to get up as many times as I could, but that was still really rough. That was really rough. They were playing Piege? Yeah. They were playing Piege. Lion's Memory is the achievement. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, maybe in a apostrophe. There you go, that's it. Lion's Pride. Access Old Lion's Arch. That's the one. That's the one. You have to look at what you need for this. You should play this on October instead of those spooky games. Yeah, that was our spooky game for the day. Might have been the Harbinger skills that pushed so hard they all hit multiple times. Yeah, it was totally fine. My staff has multiple hits too. The point is that like there was multiple people that were just going absolutely ham with no breaks, and then we would all go downstate and we'd get up and they'd go ham again, no breaks. We'd all go downstate, get up, and that happened like 4 or 5 times. They just kept getting up, and the first thing they do is just blast the thing to the other side of the arena. So it really comes back to if you don't understand the mechanics, please just say something. We need the heart rate monitor for this. The heart rate was pretty high during when I was like I was the only one alive, and I was like, okay, everyone's expecting me to clinch this out, but I got no damage, and we still got 3% remaining, and every mechanic in the room is aimed at me right now. I do not know if I can pull that off. What gear was I in? Was I in Givers for that? I think I was in Givers for that. Spend your laurels, you animal. My laurels? Why? They're so rare to get these days. I gotta. What if tomorrow I need 1,815 laurels and I'll be like, oh crap, I can't. I spent them today. No, I can't. I can't just do that. Heisen is disappointed. Heisen's instance was easier. He didn't have random people shoving the marble everywhere. It was easier doing it when he was on his own. Doing what was he? I think he was playing on a Mirage that did like 30k DPS. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing a Mirage doing 30k DPS, I could have taken it from 3% to 0 probably. At least you weren't in Harriers. No, I would have gone down more quickly from mistakes. That was another thing, is occasionally having the, like, we'd have the circles, and there'd be someone to the left of me running right, and someone to the right of me running left. I'd be like, what is going on? Like, you guys should be giving me space. Like, I got nowhere I could go. That happened. That never downed me, but that chunked me multiple times. The one time I went down is when the Mordremoth died, and then a post-Mordremoth shockwave knocked me off the edge. And they got me up, like, instantly. Not counting all the marble things. 3% in a dream was a top-notch situation. Yeah, but you saw how much I was getting stun-locked. It was like knockdown, 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 knockdown. Wait, what? Jackals, the confusion on YouTube is you said hooray for folks lying, thanks Carol. It does look like you accused them of being a liar. Yeah, poor communication over there. Let's see, the average PvP experience is unlocking. Oh. So they sit and gather until urgent. They're a big reason to keep laurels, so spend until I get 100. Laurels are used for a whole bunch of stuff and currencies. The way that I got up to 1800 was back when they had daily login rewards. When they had daily login rewards, that gave me some laurels, like multiple times a month. And so I just built up a huge collection of them, and that happened. So we ended up being there. Next up on Harvest Temple with Muck, Marble Madness. God. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do the daily routine, then we'll do the giveaway a little early after that. That kind of killed my motivation to play this right now. Happy to still answer questions and stuff like that, but that was not enjoyable. Can't wait for the Astro Vault reset. When is the next Vault reset? Let's take a look. Soon as the vault opens. 14 days. Okay, so it's like on launch day of the new thing. What else we got in here? Get that. There we go. Now I can collect again. New channel point redeem, 185k, burning a hole in my pocket. New channel point. What would the new channel point redeem be? Mike, I'm thinking about buying Homestead and Home Instance utilities on the Blackline Trading Post. Which do you recommend? The honest answer is all of them take a long time to pay for themselves, right? But they do all pay for themselves eventually. It just takes a long time. But, you know, it's nice having constant income of all these things, so whichever one you want first, truly. Keep in mind, if you've got gold, you can get a lot of them off the TP from other people that bought them. Well, sorry, there's some that can only be got from the gem store, but there's some that come from Black Lion chests, and those can be bought off the TP. Why in Conquest mode is Colosseum such a popular map? I feel it's the worst one. It's large, it's mostly open, but it has a lot of, like, objects that you can, like, line of sight around and parkour off of. It's got the buffs, and, you know, people like picking up the buffs and blowing each other up, stuff like that. It's just a decently balanced map. But, I would say, like, every map has downsides. Like, for example, the... what is it? The Capricorn map is extremely open, and there's very few objects to line of sight behind. So there's a lot of times you can be caught in the open and someone just like shooting you with a longbow or something, and then you just get filled full of arrows. How do glyphs for collection boxes work? If you give one, is it gone forever? No, it's like you plug it in, and then at any time you can say, give me my glyph back, and it'll give it back to you. So it's kind of tedious, but if you want, every day you could plug the glyph in, and then harvest everything, and then pull the glyph back out if you wish. After the tech problems are solved, can we have Muctato again? Maybe. I should honestly, like, once I get the dual PC set up and that's not, like, you know, hanging over my head, at some point could maybe look into getting, like, a new filter program or something. Because, again, I've been holding that one together with duct tape and prayers for years. Like, that one's literally had not had support for years. Did you see that one of the studios behind Peak as a demo for their next game out this week? I did not. Doing a double up for PC? Well, we'll see. I've had a lot of crashes the last couple weeks, and of course after every crash I find more solutions to the crash and I implement them, and then a few days later it happens again. And after the last round of solutions, we like my wife and I finally decided to go for the dual PC thing. So I took a whole bunch of components I had from previous PC upgrades and put them together. I think I did it correctly. I haven't done that in a long time, but I was able to power it on and see all the components, so I think I did. So I've got another computer that's ready to go. I need to get a capture card, and cables, and a few other things. And then I've got some YouTube video guides I need to follow, and hopefully, if the last round of fixes I did will last until the weekend, then this weekend I'm going to try to set that up. But we will see. Because, like, for example, on Janthier launch day, there was a moment where I had, like, 10,000 viewers, and I had a crash. And moments like that, it's like, okay, if I had prevented that crash, that would have paid for the second PC by itself. Like, on those really good days when we have something like that happen. It's also embarrassing sometimes when it happens when I've got, like, a sponsor or something. Like, the other day we had a crash when I was doing Veil of the Witch. So just because I didn't want the sponsor to feel like cheated, I ended up doing, like, 4 hours of it instead of 3. I keep bumping into dual PC stream setup discussions, but barely a full explanation. Could you please give us a 1 minute or less summary of how they work? Sure. Okay, so Recurus. Right now on my computer does the game, it does streaming software to Twitch, and it does the streaming software to YouTube. So there's 3 things it's doing that are very intense. In addition to that, I've got MeMuck in the corner, that's a program. I've got chat, I've got browsers to see the stream stats. Lots of little things I also have open, but nothing else major. A dual PC setup, you effectively have one computer do the streaming and another computer do the gaming. So you're on the gaming computer, and the streaming computer is doing all of the broadcasting, and it is basically, you have a thing called a capture card, which just connects the two. It's like, it's just a little object on your desk and has a cord that goes to each of the 2 computers. And it allows the streaming software to see whatever, it allows the streaming computer to see whatever is on the screen of the gaming computer, and then you can broadcast that. So you're splitting the workload from one machine to 2 machines to try to alleviate problems. Additionally, if I was going to have another crash, if my gaming rig crashes, and the streaming PC stays on, the stream doesn't crash. Just you would see the game crash, the screen might go black, but it would still have me in the corner and we'd keep broadcasting. That's the hope. Hey, what's up? Chip's back. So that's the goal, is to reduce problems and to have the streaming PC stay on if the gaming PC has a crash, so that we don't, like, lose all our viewers. Which is very, very detrimental for people like me. Splitting box resources is understandable, just not sure how the capture works mostly. Okay, so I can sort of show you. So this is the streaming software, and in here, there are different layers, right? So for this scene, the bottom layer is whatever's on my screen. You see this? So imagine that instead of capture my monitor, I would have capture the other computer. And then the background here would be the gaming computer, right? Which would be the game, which is on its screen. That's it. So the capture card is just a device that, you know, plugs into maybe the USB or the HDMI of both computers, and it allows computer A to capture what's on the screen of computer B. Speaking of Veil of the Witch, you're going to play more of it this month. I don't know about this month, but I would absolutely be totally fine with playing more of it. Mike, just realized you're going to need to get more fans. No, I think it's okay. Top left, yeah, I know. I think this room stays cool enough. I think that's fine. I need the... Yeah, I'm not really concerned about that. I do have a small concern about the circuit breaker in here, so I'm going to get an extension cord to run the power for the other box to another room. You have something monitoring your temps, etc. We checked all the temperatures when we were troubleshooting. We've been troubleshooting this issue since August of 2024. We've checked all the temperatures, they were fine. Capture cards also need for consoles? Yes, if you're a streamer and you've got a PC that's streaming and you're trying to stream whatever's on your console, you need a capture card, which again, just shows whatever is on the console to your PC so it can do whatever with it. The capture card can specifically send feed of one program in particular, or does it always send the whole screen? I don't know. I've never used one. I believe the whole screen. But if on your gaming rig all you're doing is playing a game, then during the time that you're streaming, that would be fine. Would an HDMI splitter not do the same thing, though? I have one to swap my TV and monitor with one button, but I can also swap them between my two PCs and PS5. Is a capture card different? So, for the capture card, what you need to be able to do is say, okay, I want to add a capture for this stream. And you click like capture, and you need to be able to see the other computer in here. The capture card does that. It's just a little device with two plugs, and it connects computer A to computer B. Now, I don't have any hands-on experience with them. I just have watched a lot of videos on it, and I know that's how it works.
Get subbed.
I have
Mukluk pog,
gotten
mukluk bobble,
subbed.
mukluk dancing, mukluk bongo, mukluk knife, mukluk knife.
Mukluk knife, mukluk knife. PCA plays the game, PCB takes the footage from A and sends it to the internet. That's right. That is correct. Hi. He's finally settled down after jumping over my chair twice today. Question mark, is there a gobbler now during the Mad King event? The Halloween gobbler is the candy corn gobbler, if you fancy getting that. It's sometimes on the gem store during Halloween. Not always. There's been years where they forgot. Chip, I think you lagged the stream. His hair is too high def. Okay. Can get that. Let's see. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's get that. What does the gobbler do? You know all those boosters, like 50% more XP or 50% more magic find, things like that? The Candy Corn Gobbler will give you a random booster every time you use it. So if you say Candy Corn Gobbler activate 10 times, it'll give you a whole bunch of random boosters, and you can stack them up for hours on end just to get more out of your play session at the cost of candy corns. Not every time. Sometimes there's a new creature. Yeah, well, I was giving the gist of it. What capture card device did you end up grabbing? I haven't yet. Like I said, I need to go get one. I found a really easy to follow guide for a Elgato 4KX. So because I've already got a video telling me exactly how to set that thing up in like 5 minutes, that was the one I was going to look for first. So, I was going to get an Elgato 4KX. I need to get get various cables, network, power, stuff like that. Yeah. That's the main gist of it. Might need to get like a small desk or something next to me and move Chip's tower back a little bit to set up the other keyboard and mouse on. I briefly looked at getting a KVM, but a nice KVM was really expensive, so I was like, okay, just a second keyboard monitor and desk would be cheaper than that. So I'm gonna have to shimmy my setup a little bit. Do you have a micro center or anything near you? Not near me. There's one like 30 minutes away that I'm gonna have to go to. That's gonna be the nearest one. Do any of the lounge passes give well rested? I don't know. That is... In the grand scheme of thing, that well-rested thing has not been in the game for very long. I think since Arborstone. So I don't know which ones give it. Move Chip back. I didn't say I was kicking him out of the room, Blue. I just said I have to reposition his tower. Daxius, that's funny, but I'm not reading that out loud. Thanks to Answers Monk. Used to doing some streaming support for an X, and dual PC streaming was rare, especially for the arts. But it's been nearly 10 years, not as much has really changed. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7, and I've always just gone for one strong PC rather than 2 PCs. Because I didn't want to deal with dual PC streaming. However, it is true that multiple times in the last year I have had like a crash here or a crash there that has probably cost me more money than another computer would cost. You know, because like every time that happens, I basically am taking the channel's getting a hit to its growth and also a punch to the income. So it's like, okay, I need to just say screw it and get this. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. It was especially frustrating just this last week because we had the issue crash the stream like 4 times maybe during the last 7 days, maybe more. Any news on the new LFG? None that I know of. Rajani says, Muck, I've got it. You need a wireless video setup for your 3rd streaming monitor and should put the other desktop in some weird spot like the ceiling. So anytime I need to check on the stream health, you would just see me go like that. It's funny but stupid. Just a bunch of nails in the side of the monitor holding it up there. Like a Muppet. Stormheart says, content creator question. What's more beneficial for you as a streamer? Things like tips, like direct payments, or subs? Does the watch time from the sub add to the initial payment? No? Okay, hold on. So there's multiple questions there. The short answer is if you're just trying to financially support a streamer, then just like a direct tip. Yeah, just like PayPal or something. However, if you gift a sub, the streamer gets like 50 to 70% of that. For me, it's 70. For some streamers, it's 50, depending on how much Twitch takes based on how long they've been streaming and their growth. Sometimes you give someone a sub and they're more inclined to come back, you know? So that can help with like growth and things like that. Gifting a sub has nothing to do with watch time. Gifting a sub is simply, let's say the sub costs you $5, I would get $3.50. That's it, period. The watch time is not a factor there at all. So you don't really need to think about that. But I mean, I'm happy with any support I can get. I'm making enough to get by, I'm okay. But in answer to your question, if you're just trying to financially support the streamer, just like a tip through PayPal, and that way Twitch doesn't take a cut of it. Like, by default, Twitch takes 50%. PayPal, or not PayPal, like Patreon takes 8%. By default, a standard streamer would get 50% of the money from Twitch that they would earn, and they would get 92% from Patreon. That's why I'll give all the same rewards I can to patrons, like early access to videos and things like that, extra luck on giveaways. Even though Patreon is cheaper than a Twitch sub, I actually get more from Patreon because the cut is much larger. Another alternative is to look into restreaming services with interruption protection. I tried last week during the problems. I actually did 2 streams via Restream and got a whole different slew of problems. And so I ended up going back to the other one that had the initial issues because it was better. So I tried Restream for about 24 hours, which was 2 streams, and it was not nice. So I kind of gave up on it. Muck, what is a good build to get into Heal Druid? And what should a newbie Druid look out for while playing a group? You should look out for people who do strikes and don't tell you that they don't know the strike. What should you look out for? I mean, it's nothing crazy. Like, if you're playing Heal Alack Druid, you just need to find someone who's a quickness providing DPS to pair up with you, and then fill the rest of the group with DPS. Salty Muck is real. Yeah, I'm a little salty. That was 20 minutes of my life, so yeah. As far as a good build to get into Heal Druid, you're welcome to copy mine. Let's see. Well, yeah, I'll just show you. You can do exclamation build if you want, but... Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Okay, we'll have to do exclamation build. Hang on a second. So, the first link there goes to my ranger builds, and build 2 is my Heal Druid if you want it. You'll have to use that. How much of a percentage do you get from the YouTube membership? Is it 70? Hold on. I don't even remember. What percentage cut does a YouTuber get from a membership? 70. It's 70-30. So my YouTube memberships, I made them really cheap Because the honest reason is I felt like you get less from a YouTube membership than you do from a Twitch membership. I have zero control over Twitch pricing, but I do have control over YouTube pricing. So I made the YouTube memberships $1. So that means for every YouTube membership, I get 70 cents. What's the angriest you've ever been on a video game? What's made you absolutely rage? I mean, I have never been the kind of person to break my own things. You know, like someone like breaking throwing their controller across the room or punching drywall or anything like that. I've never been that guy. I have absolutely been mad at things, of course, but it's never been like, you know, I've always had that level of control over myself. But I don't know. The most I've ever raged. I mean, I guess anger, like when I was a teen, I guess like angry typing at people. You know, like people typing really foul stuff at me and me typing really foul stuff back. You know, I guess like stuff like that. Nothing I would repeat today. But nothing where I was like punching drywall. Let's see, Twitch is the only one who takes 50%, everyone else gives 70, right? Yeah, there's a running joke that Twitch bends more people over than a website that rhymes with Nornhub. Because Twitch takes a bigger cut. Yeah, Twitch takes 50, YouTube takes 30, Patreon takes 8. Unless you take some of their, like, their crazy services. Muck used to be toxic. Oh, I played a League of Legends match or two. I don't remember the Nornhub cut, but I remember that it was less than Twitch. Yeah. So Twitch has a thing called the Partner Plus program you can apply to get in. I am in it, and so I get 70 instead of 50, but it was years of the 50-50 cut before I got into that. Should I just P.O. box you a 20? I'll take it. Yay for having YouTube Premium and having no idea how much of it will go to Muck. If you've got YouTube Premium or Twitch Turbo and you would get served an ad, but you don't, I do still get a penny for even though you didn't see the ad. So both of those services are also they also support content creators if you care. Think back to your WoW Raider facet, go back to the olden days. I mean, I have a recording. It ain't pretty. Hang on a second. You know how I've told you guys multiple times that I have gotten server first in WoW? There is one of them I have recorded, and it was from the point of view of our holy paladin. Like, no one was really recording. I had no idea he recorded this. But he recorded this, so it's from his point of view, and it's like awful music and his horrible UI, okay? But at the end, the music cuts out and you can hear young me screaming at them. All right, so I have it bookmarked. This is the video. God, where am I? Jesus Christ, this thing is so old. Hang on a second. This is Blackwing Descent. Oh, where? There, okay, there I am. That's my undead butt right there. My job was to kite the ads, so I'm using Howling Blast on all the ads, and I've got to get them away from the raid. Okay, so anyway, fast forward. Where's me yelling?
Yep. Trank him. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. He got this.
Shut up.
Okay. There's me.
The fire's coming on you guys. Strafe right. The tail's coming up. We already told you not to do a Ring of Frost.
Dude, we wiped on the previous attempt because this guy did a Ring of Frost. And so I was like, I already told you not to do that.
The tail's turning. Look at
Since I have no idea if you're getting anything from me during a stream, here's a few Canuck bucks.
Canuck bucks.
Smile.
Thanks, Ogre. Appreciate that. What is this UI? I think this is like Bigwigs or something.
all defensive. All defensive.
I'm not sure if I said much else during this. So the boss is enraged. He's doing ×10 damage and he's just one-shotting everybody and then we kill it.
Yes, yes, yes!
And then everybody screams. That's it. That was my glory days. The whole server had to see my ping. But yeah, I mean, you're hurting cats when you do this stuff. That's standard stuff. But you know what? Okay, hold on. I just remembered one. You said, what's the most I've ever raged? I'm not proud of it, but it happened. There was one time we were wiping in Mount Hyjal for the 70th time because of stupid stuff.
Have a nice stream.
And I remember I said, if I had 25 of me, this boss would be dead, to some lady in the raid. And it got really quiet. And someone's like, Mug, that was really mean. Yeah, so I remember that line. I got in trouble for that one. I was like, oh god. Were you right? I was right, yeah. Because we literally, we were trying to fight, I think it was Archimond. We were fighting Archimond with 25 people, or 20, whatever the max it was at that time. And we kept getting him to, like, let's say 50%. And then I was like, I want to see something. And I go in there with the 10 best ones. And we still get him to 50%, which took twice as long because we had half the DPS. And I was like, this is the rest of y'all's fault. Like, I was like, all right, you 10 stay outside. I want to try something. And we still got him to 50%. I was like, it's you guys. You guys need to stop dying to stupid stuff. AQ was like 72. Yeah, I remember. I did a few raids on EverQuest. That was a long time ago, though. They should do their jobs, though. Yeah. How did Ring of Frost kill? Oh, God. Okay, so on that fight, there's a mechanic where the boss would occasionally mind control you. And there would be a portal, and your guy would just go, and you'd start walking toward the portal, and the portal would kill you. And you had two buttons. One was steal power, and every time you hit it, your damage multiplied. And two was break out of it. So it was, you kept mashing steal power, and then you broke out of it at the last second to get as much power as possible. And it was how much did you want to push it? You know, how close to the portal do you risk it kind of thing, right? So anyway, that's the mechanic. The mage had throw down Ring of Frost on the previous attempt to freeze the ads, and some of our healers got mind controlled, which they would usually just hit 2 immediately and break out of it. But during the brief second that they were allied with the enemy, they hit his Ring of Frost and got frozen solid. And they couldn't dispel themselves because they were the healers. And so we wiped on the previous attempt because the mage did Ring of Frost. So we said, okay, do not use Ring of Frost again. And he goes, got it. And then on that pull, he did it. I'm like, I already told you not to do that. Fortunately, we still killed it. It didn't impede us that time, but it wasn't helpful at all. So yeah, he had literally killed us on the last attempt using that move. Root locked by the mage and he kept it on the bar. Yep. Muck, wasn't your most toxic moment when you took that guy's guild? No, that just happened. That wasn't on me. That just happened. He should have taken it off the bar. No, it was useful in phase 1. Those giant skeletons, they stay alive for a specific amount of time. But having them beat on a tank was ungodly damage. So what we would do is have me as a Death Knight, I would make them all angry and then run them away from the raid, and then the mage would freeze them, and then we would just let them decay, you know, on their own, and we'd leave them there. But they come back in the final phase. Muscle memory hard to fight. Yep. I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast or the raid blows up. Yeah. Yep. One of the funny things was we had lost someone in our raid, and we went through, there's like applications and stuff to get in, and we got a new guy in the raid, and he was fine. He wasn't bad, but he wasn't like server first exceptional either. And the guy at the end who was like, yes, that was him. That was literally the loudest guy cheering was the guy who had been there doing work with us for like 2 days, and everyone else had been there for months. But the loudest cheering guy, he had like just arrived. He had like just walked in, gotten partially carried and got it. Mug, play this in the fire short? No. I don't rage at games. I do remember after Night of Wifing on Mimi Hard mode, I was told I just went silent halfway through and it was making people nervous. I've been there in real life, not like in gaming, but I've been there. He still had light in his eyes. He still had the light in his eyes. How's the PC overhaul going? Details are in the announcement channel on the Discord if you want to see it, Leica. But if it'll last until this weekend, I'm going to go pick up a capture card and a few parts that I need. My bestie and I used to raid a lot in EverQuest 1 and 2. Most of the raids were with RP guilds. It was done in character. It was a blast. I was, I don't know, like 13, 14 or something when I raided in EverQuest. So, like, I was just there with a horde of like 100 people, and I barely had any idea what was going on. I was just firing my spells off. Hardest I ever saw anyone rage in a raid setting was when the rogue backstabbed Avatar of War at 100% in EQ before the tank any aggro procs, and then the clerics all just died because of heal aggro. Okay, I will say, if you... Okay, EverQuest was a game where if you died, you lost experience, right? So chat, I want you to imagine this. For anyone who never played EQ, imagine being level 80 in Guild Wars 2, and you still have an XP bar, so you could fill it up. But let's say you don't have enough in it, so you die, and you de-level back to 79. Okay? And then any of your skills that required level 80, like your elite specializations, are disabled until you level up again. Okay? So if you do something stupid and wipe a raid and cost everyone their XP, they're gonna be pissed. Like, it's not like, okay, funny guy, you learned from this, let's try again. No, they're going to be very mad. They're going to be very upset. Now, there was a revive from a cleric would give you back a portion of your XP, but they could only give you back 100% of your XP like once a week. Like they could only cast that once a week or something like that. Plus you respawned naked and you had to go get your body to get your loot, your equipment back. So if you died, if you died in a raid underneath God's foot, it was really difficult to get your stuff back. Don't get me wrong, like I enjoyed that hardcore gaming for a chunk of my life, but I don't really want to go back and do it again right now. Oh yeah, corpse runs, do not miss those. No. There were certain ways around it, like necromancers had a spell, but it required a very expensive item from merchants called a tiny coffin, and they could use that spell and it would consume the thing from the merchant, but it would summon a person's missing corpse to them. Like there was different things you could do like that, but none of them were pretty. Old MMOs were brutal with that. Lineage 2 had that. You could de-level yourself with that mechanic. You could in EverQuest 2. Or EverQuest 2 as in like TOO, like also. That's what I meant. Like you could go from level, max level to below max level. And the thing is again, that means any of the features of being max level were disabled till you got it back. So typically if you leveled up, you didn't stop there, you kept going and got like some buffer XP in case you died soon. EQ 1 and 2 still get expansions? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. True hardcore is blind Iron Man OSRS run, Muck, when are you doing that? Blind Iron Man okay, I know OSRS. I played OSRS for like one weekend. I really didn't enjoy it. And I don't mind old school games. Like last year I was feeling nostalgic off stream and I played EverQuest for a couple weeks. But I was just like on my own, it's mostly dead. OSRS I really didn't enjoy much. Okay, if I was feeling really crazy, like there's an ultra hardcore WoW where like you play it, if your character dies, it's deleted. You can't see your health bar, but the screen gets darker the closer you get to death. Stuff like that. I would be willing to do that if I thought people wanted to see it. Yeah. But like OSRS, no, it's not really for me. Sounds like an episode of Beavis and Butthead where they kept failing and had to go back to the previous grade. I played WoW later in life, but I can remember a good number of salty healer times myself, though it was more passive-aggressive, though I will say it's more amusing being told I was a better tank than someone who mained healer, and than someone who was actually a tank in our guild. Dude, that happened to me too. Like, okay, do any of you... I'm gonna tell a quick story, and then it'll be about giveaway time. Do any of you know what the Amani bear runs were? Alright, so there was a raid... was it Zulamon? I think it was Zulamon. Zulamon had a mechanic where if you, first pull, timer starts. It's like 20 minutes. If you kill first boss while timer is still counting down, adds 10 minutes, something like that. Second boss adds time, etc., etc. If you clear last boss, or it's like the second to last boss, I say second to last boss with time still remaining, guaranteed mount drop, which was a Amani Warbear. So you'd be riding on an armored bear, right? So a bear run was a group of people go into this raid, and their goal is to clear it. I think it was in like 45 minutes. And that was the goal. Now, you could still clear it even if you died and messed up, but it was basically like go, 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 okay? We had a couple tanks in our guild, and at that time, I desperately, it is Burning Crusade, I think Zolanon was Burning Crusade. I desperately wanted to main Warlock. I just wanted to throw demons at things and dot things, okay? It was the Felguard days. I never got to because our tanks are terrible. And so one day I went in there, and like we had failed the bear run with another tank like half a dozen times. Okay, we had failed it over and over. And you get like one shot at it every 3 days. I think it was a 3-day reset. And so one day someone's like, Muck, can you bring your paladin and you tank it? And I was like, I don't want to play my paladin. And they're like, dude, please, Billy sucks. And I was like, okay. All right, I'll bring the paladin, we'll try this. The first run we go on with me tanking it, and I don't want to.
Power green.
We succeed. And we've got like 10 minutes still on the clock. It's like, it is a blowout. We absolutely destroy it. And I'm just like, this wasn't even that complicated. And someone in the group is like, Muck, if we give you the first bear, will you keep tanking these? Because it's 1 bear per time. And I was just like, I just didn't want to. I didn't want it. And I was like, I do want the bear though. I do want the bear. And dude, I remember we had a mage and his girlfriend in the group. And the mage is like, I didn't agree to that. And the mage and his girlfriend are like, we didn't agree to give Muck the first bear. And the other 7 people, because it was like, there was the mage, his girlfriend, and then I was there. There were 7 other people. All of them were like, mage, shut up. We want to get more bears. And they basically told him, shut up and let Muck have the first bear. And I wasn't even asking so that I would tank more of these things. So they give me the first bear, and then I have to tank it every week. And we were successful every single time until... So chat, the next time we go, there's 9 people. They all roll, winner gets the bear. The next time, there's 8 people that need it. They all roll, winner gets the bear. That means the last guy lost on getting the bear 9 times, okay? We go there, and they're about to discontinue the bear. All right? We are on the last run before the patch that removes the bear runs. We're in there, and we're making good time, and it was something massive happened, like Charter went down on the eastern seaboard. Or like Comcast, something like that. And like 4 members of our raid disconnected, including the guy that needed it. And the timer was already ticking. And they were like, what do we do? And I was still in, and I was like, we're gonna keep going as best as we can and hope they reconnect. And of course, it was a slog because half our DPS was gone. So we were going through, they didn't get back in time. That poor guy never got his bear. The guy that lost the roll on it 9 times, his internet went down on the eastern seaboard during the run, and he never got his bear. He lost it on the last one, and then the next patch day, they removed the bear runs entirely. It was so unfortunate. For that guy, yeah. That would have made me rage quit. Dude, he was quite upset. Another thing I remember is at that time period, mounts were not, how do I say this, account bound. They were character bound. So my paladin that I didn't want to play was the one that had the bear. And I wanted to play the warlock. So I didn't get to use the bear on my other characters for years. It was a long time after that they added account bound mounts. Did he quit the game? No, but he was understandably very, very sad for a long time. Mounts are to count wide until the Sparkle Pony incident. The Sparkle Pony incident? I don't know what that is. But, yeah, it was a while. I did get Ashes of Alara my first ever mount run. That's crazy. I remember doing like 50 of them. Was he very upset? Yes. Oh, he was a druid, so yes, he was very upset. He was a resto tree at the time. He was one of the healers in the group when I was tanking. 256 run, Valor Pants. Still no Invincible. I never got Invincible either. Invincible was the undead horse that the Lich King dropped. I remember I killed him like once a week for like 2 years. I never got it either. I was soloing for Invincible. I still never got like 200 runs. Yeah. Ship pass. Hey. There you go. Time lost Proto Drake. Oh yeah, I never got a Proto Drake. I remember a lot of drama happening because of the Proto Drake. Yes. Not gonna lie, I wish they added the Spear Challenge content back when I could actually perform at that level. Handicap suck if Pew Pew Thief wasn't viable for Legendary. Like, have you seen MMO Healers versus Anime Healers video? If you mean the one from Josh Strife Hayes, yes, I have. Did you get the Headless Horseman mount? I did, dude. Oh my god. We set up the craziest thing there. So there was a thing, Halloween in World of Warcraft, there is a boss you can summon at a certain spot called the Headless Horseman. The Headless Horseman, when you kill him, has like a 1% chance to drop the Headless Horseman's steed, which is a flying horse. And it has like flaming hoof prints and stuff too. It's really cool looking. And it's like a 1% drop rate, okay? And you can only kill it, each person can summon it once a day. So what we did is we got a warlock in like, whatever the capital city was, like Orgrimmar or Ironforge or whatever. And we had a thing on blast, and we were like, yo, come get your Headless Horseman kills. You can have any loot you want except the horse. We will summon you there and kill it for you. Chat, we had a line. I for whatever reason, I really want, and the Brewfest mounts. I did this on Brewfest too. I wanted the Brewfest Kodo. But we set up a queue line. And we were warlock summoning people. Did you charge? No. We were warlock summoning people to Scarlet Monastery, summoning and killing the Headless Horseman for them, and then they could have anything they wanted, and then you kick them out, and then summon the next one, and then eventually, we ended up getting the horse, yeah. But yeah, that one took a lot of effort. We had to set up like a whole business for it. There were similar events in EQ as well, grouping up for a horse jump. Chip is so behaved, so chill. Yeah, sometimes. He has his orange cat moments. Most of the time he's chill though. They made it an LFG instance at some point because I've only ever done it through Group Finder. Yeah, I don't recall when that was, but yeah. AQ bug mount. Okay, AQ dropped like 5 bug mounts. I assume you mean the black one from like the first person to open the gate on the server? I never had that. I got the Hollows and Headless Horseman mount on the first go too. Not sure that one's rare. All I can say is at the time that I played, at the timeline that I'm telling you this story, it was like a 1 or a 2% drop rate from the Headless Horseman. I don't know if that's changed. Hello, Mug. Hi, Gonvo. Hold on, chat is going fast. What did Nog say? I hopped back in a WoW when they did the mount drop chance thing a few months ago just to get invincible. Still took me 2 weeks and 11 characters. Oh my god. Reminds me of Multicore was getting its 40-man raid return, and I got 3 drops. I was like, oh, that's a cool nostalgic gift. I got a tiny hate the helmet, and whatever else was actually rare. Everyone in the 40-man was like, the event just came out, WTF, bro. Were you around for the opening of the gates to Silthus? Yeah, I donated linen cloth and peace bloom to the war effort and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. But at the time, I was in a tiny guild, and we would sometimes team up with other tiny guilds to do the 40-man raids, which on Courage was a 40-man raid. And so I only saw, during the time they were current content, I only killed the first few bosses in AQ. I saw the whole place later, you know, when it was underleveled content, but yeah. I'm on the last chapter of Icebird's story. I'll be here for a while. I don't know why this chapter is so long. Is orange cat to cats the same thing as an orange chicken to chickens? Stupid. You never got to Cthulhu? Not when it was current content, no. Like Plague, that was like having 40 gamers. I knew 10 gamers and 15 warm bodies. Okay? Like, there's gamers, and then there's plus ones, okay? I did not know 40 gamers. Alright? Like, that was a whole thing. Encourage Twin Imp Blue. Oh god, okay, hold on. I remember fighting the Twin Emperors when I was farming the place, like, when I was way over-leveled for it. Wasn't one of them, like, immune to physical and the other immune to magic or some crap? Like, I barely remember it, but I do remember they were annoying. You're guiding me through Champions Regalia right now? Nice, happy to help Bones. Yeah, I remember Chance to one-hit MT regardless of HP. Yeah. Yeah, I remember fighting them when I was just farming underleveled stuff for, I think it was for the battle pets. Because I think the Twin Imps dropped a battle pet for the little Pokemon game in WoW. I think they dropped one. And so I was trying to get that. And I remember I was like, how do you kill these freaking things? Because they were like immune. And then I finally realized, like, I was like, okay, I'll go on my Death Knight, and then I could just like Icy Touch spam that one, and then just physically attack that one. But it was really annoying, yeah. Did you know they removed pet battles from WoW, or they're removing them next X pack? I heard about that. I didn't know. I didn't verify it. I saw it on Twitter, which of course is always, you know, nothing but the truth. I assume if they are, that it was related to the Pokemon patents that they're throwing all over the place. Do you want to try Deadlock? I'm pretty sure I played Deadlock during Steam Next Fest, and it was very enjoyable. I'd be happy to play it again once we get the time. I don't understand that, lol. I mean, like, what about Digimon? Wait. Yeah, it's not any game where a monster fights for you breaks the pattern. It's like... it was a very specific, stupid thing. It was something along the lines of, if you engage with a target, or they engage with you, and then the screen changes to another screen, and you and the target both send out a smaller being that fights for you. It was this really specific thing, but I don't think Digimon met the requirements of this annoying new pattern. I don't even think Palworld does. But the pet battle system in WoW might. But I'm not a lawyer, I'm just telling you what I've read. It's not about the patent. Blizz said not enough people did pet battles. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I remember the biggest pet battle thing in the game when I played was the Celestial Tournament in Pandaria. That thing was mucking annoying. That wasn't fun at all. I did it for the achievements, and I basically had to figure out what to do and just write out a script, and then just follow the script. Yeah, it was just like punching in an Excel spreadsheet. It was not enjoyable. It was something about throwing an object that contains an animal. Just throw an egg. People be arguing about the egg versus being a chicken in court of law. We could finally get an answer. I know people who have every single pet in the game. Apparently there's an achievement for it the same way Mouse had. I was an achievement collector in that game, so I had a lot of mounts and mini pets at the time that I played. Blizzard doesn't reinvent the wheel. They almost always copy-paste. Well, I would say they copy-paste polish. Like, it is true that Onyxia is a blatant copy of Lord Nagafin from EverQuest. It's also true they made her a lot easier to play, you know, it's a lot easier to get into a group fighting her, and there's cooler lore around her, and you can play WoW on a potato, you know, stuff like that. So there were, during that time, they were very good at copy-paste and polish. Okay, and the rest of what you said, they could say it's not about the patent all they want, but they don't even want to see illegal paper thrown their way. They want to be the one to send these out. Yeah. Dragon riding with Skyscale Griffin. Yep, it sure was. Yep. Every pet would be tough because many don't have vanilla CE for Diablo, Zergling, Zergling, and Panda Cub. Yeah, those are the pets from, like, the collector's editions of the various games. I had one collector's edition pet in the game. Was it, it was Frosty? WoW Frosty pet. It was like a tiny frostworm. Oh my god. Pop-ups. There we go. Oh wow, it's lagging. This is the only collector's edition pet I had in WoW. It was like a baby frostworm from collector's edition Wrath of the Lich King. That was the only one I had. I didn't have any of the, like, BlizzCon Zerglings or anything like that. Patent is about spawning sub-characters, follow the player outside combat and enter combat when enemies are nearby. Describes Necromancer summons. I don't think they could go after every game with Necromancy. Okay. Chat, I think it's about that time. Let's knock this out. Welcome back to another Guild Wars Giveaway Tuesday. and we have got some goodies to give away. If you do not know how this works, then open your mucking ears if you would like some free stuff. I am gonna take some stuff out of this giveaway vault. I am not telling you what it is yet, but trust me that all of it has value from either tens of gold to hundreds of gold. And we are going to pick 10 winners who get to walk away with some of this stuff, and if you don't like the item you got, you can always sell it. And if you complain about it, I'll give it to somebody else, because that's how we roll here. If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. If you are not one of those, that's the free button. I'm not asking for much here. The bot will completely ignore you. If you have a Twitch subscription, a Twitch sub, or a Patreon patron, you will get one extra chance to win. This is not required, but it supports the stream and it gives you an extra shot. Lastly, to filter out anyone who's AFK, if you would like to enter, put your Guild Wars 2 account display name in the chat one time starting now. This is it right here. This is not private. This is just your mailbox. That's one of the patrons. This is just your mailbox. This basically tells me if you win, who do I mail the prize to? So go ahead and do that now. Friggin' onions.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Alright.
Yes.
Butter. I don't know if I have any butter in the giveaway vault right now. No. You guys gotta send me more butter. Or don't. That's fine too. What do you mean no butter? No, you didn't send me any butter. Honestly, giveaway vault's getting low. You can send me anything. Do you say he doesn't have butter? It's true. I have onions. Today I have onions, because one of you weirdos sent me onions. Why do you guys send me butter? Also, Mug, why you gotta send me butter? You gotta send me butter if you want butter. Your email's gonna get hit by 1 million butter. Okay, 1, if they email me butter, that would be impressive. 2, I doubt it. But butter in this economy, I don't think people are gonna send me butter. Add onion to prizes. I did, Plague. It's right there. I even said that I did. You didn't listen. I was so tempted to send you a nickel when you said send you anything. A nickel? No dancing char today? Well, to be fair, I'm not looking. They might be there. Let me see. Hey, Choco, you here? He's usually in my chat when he's dancing. I don't see him. We'll wait over here and see if he appears. Then there's this Norn Jojo posing over here. Someone sent a butter to the P.O. box. Someone did send me, what was it, crab meat to my P.O. box once. That was weird. Choco probably at the festival. Maybe. Maybe he's getting his Halloween on. Maybe he's fighting Harvest Temple right now. How physically large is your P.O. box? There's not a limit. Like, the P.O. box is like this big, but if anyone sends me anything that doesn't fit in the box, they just keep it in the back and they put a card in the box that says ask for your delivery at the counter. So I just have to walk up to the counter. So there is no size concerns. However, wait, what? If you're actually sending me physical butter, that's not necessary. Wasn't someone sending you ramen? Yeah, I've gotten a few different ones. Hold on. Is it still over here? Oh, hold on a sec. I see one of them. Okay, I've got this. Ichiran ramen, one of y'all sent me. I still haven't made it yet.
Release the butter.
Yeah, I've got this box of ramen that one of y'all mailed me. There's also the what was it, the freeze-dried food meant for going to like space or whatever that someone said it was in the box from Homeworld 3. I've got that as well. Hold on, let's see if I can show this. Chip's just dangling his head over the edge. What's up? Hey, look, it's you. Ship meeting crocheted chip from Bluebell. How we doing? 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Does Chip fit in the Muck plushie holder? Oh god, I would not try that. One, that would not work very well, I don't think. Two, I'm pretty sure he would turn into like the... You know when Sonic the Hedgehog spins and it's just like a buzzsaw? I'm pretty sure he would turn into that if I tried that. We're not gonna do that. Okay, what's going on? Yo, Bob Soji. Ectos for next time. Thank you, Bob. And an oddly numbered 145 sticks of butter for next time. Thank you, Fury. Alright. Let's set this up. Okay. Here we go. She also gave him a shoulder pad. Yeah, Jackals, that's what we were talking about. That's literally what we were just talking about. Someone said, could you use that shoulder pad to hold Muck, or to hold, can you use the Memuck shoulder pad to hold Chip was what they asked. And I was like, I would not do that. Okay. Amnesia's fun. It's not amnesia, it's reading comprehension. Stop using that as an excuse. Okay. All right, chat. First prize. Here we go. This is just to remind me that I'm holding gold meant for giveaway. 15 gold. The first prize is 15 gold, straight up. And in case you are wondering, this is what you look like holding 15 gold. Pick a winner. Ritola, are you here? If you respond, you got money coming your way. Rai says, yay! All right. Let's see, paste, 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 and 15 gold. Send. Congratulations. All right. Love, 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 love. Nice. All right, chat. Prize number 2. 25 Jade Runestones. These are used in the crafting of Generation 3 legendary items. The End of Dragons ones. If you want, you could throw these in your material storage, and you could save these for when you need them, or you could just sell these straight up if you don't want to deal with these. If you sold them, this would get you close to 13 gold. Peak winner. Sela Shadow Song. Are you here? Sela Shadow Song, are you here? It's too bad Gen 3 wasn't Suwon instead of Oreen. I mean, there is the Suwon variants, but they're not that by default, of course. Sela says, wow, thank you. You're welcome. Hold on, let me copy your name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send me out. Is Mug dropping frames? It does say that there have been 34 frames that dropped this stream. I don't know if that just happened a minute ago, but it does say that that's happened. What's next? 56 elaborate totems. These are tier 6 totems. An odd prize, but one that was donated, and we're gonna find a home for it. This is close to 15 gold worth of T6 crafting totems. You can sell them, or you can store them if you wish. Peak winner. Comrade. Is Comrade here? And his name's in red too. Oh god. Is Comrade here? I can't believe it's not butter. It's not butter. Congratulate our prize. Yeah. You might have to share. You might have to share this with the others. Hand these totems out. Send mail. All right. Next up, chat. Another bag. This one represents 50 gold. 50 gold bag. Peek a wiener. Oh, this is a weird one. Is a blue Beely here? A blue Beely. Are you here? That's a weird name. Going once, going twice. For the bee fund? For the bee fund. Oh, God. She's using it for the bee fund. Pasty, 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 paste. Send meal! Bee fund. She wants that new bee mount that's on the TP. This thing. She wants this thing. Very fuzzy. Alright. Next up, chat. We've got a weapon skin that was donated to us. The Decaibi Scepter skin. This is what it looks like. A creepy little old man sitting on a pole, and his hair's on fire. And, Woo! Excuse me, that snuck up on me. That's what it looks like. And it makes you sneeze, apparently. And if you don't want it, you could sell it for 10 gold. And I didn't think that was enough, so I also threw in, for no reason at all, 250 onions. Yowza. That's another 5 gold. And you could cook the onion on the scepter. You could just have easy cooked onions anywhere. Muck sneezed ads into existence. You're welcome. Click these ads. All right. Here we go. Peak winner. He sneezed because yeah, I was allergic to the onions. Brazen Phoenix, are you here? Brazen Phoenix, are you here? There are some people saying they're seeing ads. So we'll wait. Oh, Brazen is a sub. No ads for Brazen, chat. Mail. Paste. Send mail. Congratulations. All right. Okay. That prize has found a home. Next up. Necrotic Essence Rifle, chat. That is what it looks like. As you can see, this has been infused with the dark energies of Mountain Dew. If you do not want the Mountain Dew gun, you can sell it for upwards of 20 gold. Yowza. Peak winner. Carlos Mania 1. Is Carlos Mania 1 here? We're losing frames repeatedly. Plague, stop stealing my frames. You know what? Hang on a sec. Show me the lowest number of people possible. There we go. We'll stare at the floor too. Carlos says, yes, sir. Oh, such manners. Space. Send me out. Okay. All right, chat. Next up, we've got a Ghostly Infusion. Now, this item is a tradable infusion, and it's tradable even after you have equipped it. And so to show you what it looks like, I'm going to put this item in my pants. So, it's kind of faint, but these black and blue flames coming off of my character, that is the Ghostly Infusion. Additionally, if you get 6 Ghostly Infusions with different stats on them, the effect does stack until you end up just looking like a very spoopy dude. If you don't want it, just a second. Here we go. If you don't want it, you could just sell the infusion when you're done messing around with it and get yourself upwards of 74 gold. Peak winner. Baron Vagabond. Are you here? Surely won't sell it. Well, the value either went up or down when it went in my pants. They're very famous pants. I'm not sure which. Present, thank you. You're welcome. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Send mail. Congratulations. They have much sweat on them. Oh gosh. All right, chat. Next up, 250 purple balls. These items are used in crafting countless endgame things and also used for gambling addicts. For those that are new to the game, there is a merchant in the game that will take gold plus ectos and give you back a random amount of gold and a random amount of ectos. So these are gambling tickets if you have a problem. You could throw them in your material storage and save them for when you want to craft stuff, or you could just sell the pile straight up and you'll net yourself about 79 gold. Pico wiener. The Buckman 8. Are you here? Buckman, are you here? Talk to me. He says, dude. Dude, what does mine say? Sweet! Mail item. Space. Did mail. You know what? Hang on. Dude. Wait. We have a problem, Buck. If that is your real name. It appears that this ain't the name yo mama gave you. Name not found. This ain't yo name. This ain't anyone's name. There's no one with this name. Fix it. Quick, someone make that character. Buckman, are you here? Buckman, I'll give you 30 more seconds to respond, after which I'm gonna give up. Chat's saying you're a bot. I don't know if you're a bot or not. It might have just been a typo. Okay, he typed his name again. It looks exactly the same, but I'm gonna copy paste what you sent and I will try this again. It did not work. Space before X. You are gonna lock me out of my mail account. Okay, that worked. Why didn't you type the space before the X? I just kept copy pasting what you were sending and it wasn't working. Oh my gosh, sorry man. That's all you should be. Love you. All right. Next up, chat. Maybe because EU. EU has space bars? Valiantly is like, oh, Europeans don't use spaces. They just talk really fast and mash everything together. Okay, next up. 50 mystic coins, chat. 50 mystic coins. These can be used for making mystic clovers, used in legendary crafting, and a whole bunch of other stuff. You can put them in your mat storage, or you could sell them. 50 coins get you about, not that much, hang on. 106 gold if you sold them instantly. 106 gold. All right. Here we go. Pick a winner. Gaming Kitten. Hopefully no relation to Discord Kitten. I've heard bad things about those. Is Gaming Kitten here? Please respond. I'm here, thanks. You're welcome. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty. Mail. Congratulations. What is a Discord kitten? That is a Google search that you do on your own time. All right. Final item, chat. The grand prize, the most expensive item I have in today's batch. And if you are new here, we have a tradition. Anytime we are about to finish a giveaway and all the Europeans are about to just leave the channel and go to bed, we do something that starts with sh and it ends with ill, because it's sick. We shill. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you happen to be new here, my name is Mukluk. I bribe you guys to show up every Tuesday with the giveaways, but I do stream every single day. I haven't missed a day in 7 years because I have a problem. So if you would like to join me again in the future, I'm here every day. Questions are always welcome. I'm on Guild Wars 2 always on Tuesdays, and with Visions of Eternity coming up, I'll probably be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 for a week or two. But on the other days of the week, I usually do a lot of various games. For example, I think we played like 105 last year, so we do a lot of different stuff. So be sure to follow me here on Twitch, subscribe to these YouTube channels I'm putting in the chat right now. There are 2 of them. You didn't know, I have 2 channels. And a special thank you to our patrons. I would not be able to do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter and earn all those juicy benefits. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. Let's get to the final item in today's patch. This is a 7 Reapers Spear skin. This is not the first time we've given one of these away. Someone, crazily enough, sent me a pile of like 10 or 20 of these, and they are very expensive, so it's been the grand prize for a couple weeks now. The 7 Reapers Spear looks like this. It's got this Hot Topic aura on it. It's like this green. It's got some chains. It's got dangly bits. I know y'all love dangly bits. That's what it looks like. If you don't want or need this item, you could sell it, and it would get you about 140 gold. 140 gold for this skin. So that's what it looks like. That's what it do. So without further ado, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. From the YouTube chat, is Necromancer Legion still here? If you respond, the grand prize is yours. Fitting name for this spear, if they respond. Let's see if they're here. He says, here. Completely monotone. He's clearly overcome with emotion. Okay, hang on. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. All right, the very expensive pointy stick is yours. Congratulations. Congrats. All right, chat. And with that, the giveaway items are exhausted. Unless you want to give me more giveaway items, then I can use those next week. So we are complete. Thank you for entering the giveaway. And we will be back with another one next Tuesday. Actually, you know what? I could actually plug this right now. I haven't mentioned this to you guys. This Thursday, right now, it is looking like it's going to happen at 2. This is an odd time. I have got a sponsored stream this Thursday. And any regulars here know that anytime I have a sponsored stream, I do a giveaway after. I usually $100 worth of gift cards. This Thursday at 2 p.m., which is normally the time I end my morning stream, we are starting a sponsored stream for a game. And they wanted multiple people to be there that represented different genres, sort of. And I'm really excited about this one. A couple of the people that are going to be there is Bajira, who's really big in World of Warcraft, and I've done a sponsored event with him before, and Wow Krendor, who I'm pretty sure I watched him do stuff on YouTube related to WoW and like 20 years ago. Like, he has been making like machinima and stuff for WoW for so long. So they should be there unless somebody cancels, along with a few other people. We're going to be playing a game on that day. I'm not going to reveal what it is yet, but if you like Guild Wars, you could possibly be entertained by it. But anyway, from 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern time on Thursday is the time that we find, because we had to find a time that worked for a lot of people in different time zones, and that's what we agreed on. So Thursday, after the normal morning stream, going to be doing that. Is it Megabonk? No, it's not Megabonk. It's not Megabonk. It's a game that has tanks and healers and DPS. I'll give you that hint. So if you want to stop by then, I have some fat giveaways that day. Other than that, the next one will be Tuesday. Is it New World? It's not New World. All right. So with that, let me change some stuff here. Is it Fellowship? It's Fellowship. It is Fellowship. Yeah, it is. So unless somebody, you know, I might as well show it. We've come this far. Unless somebody cancels, we're going to be There's two Fellowships on here. Are these both the same thing? Hang on. Is this it? I can't tell if this is it or not. But it's supposed to be, it's like a, kind of like it's a dungeon crawler. Basically, you take your team and you repeatedly just try to do like tougher and tougher things. And you got someone in the team that is like a tank and someone that's a healer, and the other people are DPS, stuff like that. I'm, of course, going to volunteer. No, this is not it. This is not the one. Hang on a second. I think I've got a better trailer. Give me a sec. Let me go over here and go to this. Okay, this should be... Okay, no, it was the first one we looked at. This is the one. This is the link I had saved. Yeah, it's a co-op, so kind of like Vermintide or Darktide, you know, where it's just a group of you versus the world. In this case, a whole bunch of dungeons and stuff. So, we're gonna get in there knowing Bajira, he's gonna want to be something on the front line. Knowing me, I'll try to heal. We'll see what Krendor wants to do. But, yeah, that's gonna be on Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna try that out. And I'm really excited, both because the game looks kind of fun, and also because of the people to play with. I'm a little starstruck with Krendor. Bajira was a lot of fun last time I played a game with him. But we will see what happens. Let's see. Better be sponsored. This one's not very fun. It's not even out yet. What do you mean it's not very fun? Oh my gosh. Look, if you don't like it, that's fine. I'm sure I don't like some things that you like. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Is that a Mutiny Monday candidate? I don't know. I have no idea if it has integration. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Hammock, what's your opinion on the recharging teleport to friend on the BLTC? Maybe I should state I don't have anyone that I play Guild Wars with on a consistent basis, but now would it be useful in the future? So, Agrius, I almost never use TP to friend. Like, I think in the last 10 years, I've used like 10 or 20 of them. So for me, it is absolutely not worth it. It would depend on how much use you would get out of it, I believe. Okay. So, chat, you feel free to keep the questions coming, but we are going to be swapping over to another game that we're working on finishing, which is Hades 2. So we're going to be jumping into this and working on finishing this one up as best as I can, getting some progress made. I know some of the devs reached out to for testing the game. I'm hoping they fix the issues. Well, I mean, me too. If it was an early access thing and they saw issues, I hope they fixed it too. Just like I hope that Ritualist isn't going to be rupturing their spirits. I want to say I started Guild Wars 2 and I got my first 80 and your content's been helped a ton, thanks. Oh, you're very welcome, JS. I'm glad to hear that. Where's the heart rate monitor? We don't need the heart rate monitor for Hades 2. Fighting God is going to be less stressful than that Harvest Temple earlier. I don't think we need a heart rate monitor right now. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. All right, give me just a second to... Let's do this, and... Hold on. Where's the... Oh, dang it. Where's the little guy? There we go. All right. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see the HP bar. Okay. So, we are back in it. And one of the things I wanted to do when we started tonight was one of the Chronos... or not Chronos, sorry, Chaos challenges. So this one is beat Oceanus using the daggers. Fine. Let's try this. Win heart rate monitor, Harvest Temple. Yeah, for sure.
Pitch black stone transported me.
Okay, what did it start me with? A whole bunch of water boons. Your attacks hit foes with a splash.
That's cold.
Okay, so this one's all about water theme. I don't usually use the daggers that much, so there's definitely an element of discomfort here. Okay, if we gift him Ambrosia, we finish his rep bar. When do we continue spooky games? Tomorrow morning. And tomorrow night.
For you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and land soon know tranquility again.
Where did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
Aw.
Locked.
Bond forged with Poseidon. Alright, we've maxed out his rep bar.
in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
Let's see. Specials. Knock foes away. Gain life for each water boon you have. You have 5. That is a lot. Alright, sure.
Strength
Water
of the
fitness.
sea. The water spouts. The trident sigil.
Let's see. Specials. Sure. We'll do that. Okay. Hammer. Bag. Hammer will probably be better, but let's take this chance to see Chaos.
Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, or I unduly influence the outcome. But I believe this way, it shall be much more interesting for us both.
That one's a fated choice. For the next 3 encounters, whenever you use mana, prime until the next location. Afterwards, gain 53. Okay, I'm gonna take this just because we've never taken it for the fated choice.
You're in my way.
Mini boss. Okay, his shield's broken, stun lock.
We're settled.
Alright, title ring for the cast. Sea Star. Palm. Oh man, this thing has a small hitbox.
All quiet.
Okay, let's do that. It's certainly not a build I would ever play if given the choice. But just for this challenge, shouldn't be too bad.
Withstood that chaos curse I
I
had.
personally love this weapon. You do? I would love this. Alright, I'm gonna get that just for the fated choice. Took a small bit of damage there. Let's see, cast also hits foes. Hits rank foes. Let's get high surf.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We're about to finish this run, so that doesn't help us much. Done. Okay, this should be a weird one.
Back to our old and smaller stages, you can see, just for the night, I'm sure. But our sponsor's going to come through, put us back in the spotlight where we belong. Eventually.
Who do you even think this mysterious sponsor is, setting the location for our clash, and whether that horrid Charybdis makes a guest appearance?
Nice try, lady. You can barge onto our stage, no matter the size. You can try and take our sense of style, even our fans. But you'll never take our sponsors. Come on, everybody!
Got the drummer. Got the guitarist. Featured artists. Open up! Open up! There we go. Water Legion concert, yep.
Some stardust. And done.
Alright, so that Chaos Trial is complete! We beat the water level with the water stuff and the daggers.
That is all part of the trial.
Trial done.
Wait, what was that?
Alright, so some time should have passed while we were doing that, so let's see if anyone in town has new dialogue.
Ooh.
Plant that.
Keep an eye on it.
Yes, that's
Oh,
it.
what is this? Summoning a musical rhapsody. Persuade the music maker to appear, who can perform a variety of renowned melodies. What?
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart.
Is this a jukebox? Dude, I'm like 70-something hours into the game?
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Oh, we gotta go see what this is.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless
Good night,
if the
Alan.
soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. How about a change of tune?
There's I'm gonna claw out your eyes right there. Oh my god, there's so many. King Vermin. Oh, is that Uh-Oh the Rat?
Got a request for you.
Chat, I want to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Well, that was a surprise, because we're 81 hours into the game and we just got the jukebox.
So what's up? Just checking up on you.
Can I get a little privacy here, Mel?
That was weird. Let's see. Oh, she wants the fishing lure.
We'll get what we deserve.
Let's see. Ah! We just did this!
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier.
Bye.
A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Mike doesn't pick up the Eris trash. I did for a long time, and we're at a point in the game where you can sell it, but it sells for $1, whereas like gemstones sell for like 200. So it's like it's not worth the click.
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine, I'll bite. Doubt anything else will.
I found out the other day that even though this lady insults you the whole game, she's a romance option.
To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. See one down there. Caught one.
Another MOBA.
Fishing date done.
Fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
And suddenly the really loud music kicks back in. Dude, I just like assaulting everyone at the crossroads by turning that music on.
I regret the setbacks you've encountered, though.
Okay. Hold on, is Eris back? No, Eris is not back yet. Yours still looks different than I remember. Yeah, we just swapped over. Okay.
Commander?
Young one.
So he doesn't want to talk right now. Kat's trying to kill him, though. She's just decorate. Okay. Alright, so for the main story, we need to build reputation with, Heracles and Prometheus, which is, they're both going up the mountain, not down. Wait, what does he want? He wants nectar. Sure.
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to give me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you were an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Specials do more damage. Hold on, what am I? I got the jetpack. Okay, sure. We'll try Nova Flourish.
That's that.
Hold on, what was the... Hold on. Not that. This one. Ring, rush, and gain with... Okay. bit of lag. Oh no! Is it still lagging, or is it just for a moment? Take that one. Not an incredible choice. It was just for a moment. Okay. All right. Yeah, OBS is showing a few dropped frames. Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but I appreciate letting me know. Hopefully the dual PC setup soon will fix that.
Not seen you in a bit.
Alright, we'll give her one and save one for Heracles.
Have not always been particularly kind. Yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to Great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
The morning, that's where Cerberus
Would
is.
be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow.
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way.
Morning Fields run.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it?
Of course.
Let's take that one. Got a prophecy foretold there.
In we go.
And fish for the cat.
One, Tula. Caught out.
Neck binder. Let's see.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Yeah, for the folks in chat, my streaming software has a little counter at the bottom that says how many packets it's dropped today, and it usually says 0, but right now it says 0.1%, and then it says 470 packets, or frames dropped, I mean, not packets. We'll do ring, and then if we can get a Hera thing, we could get the Sun Worshipper combo that I really like. Yeah, I don't know about Death's Defiance is quite powerful as well. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, that was rather specific. Cause like I remember I once had a thing that was like when an enemy makes you breaks your armor, they take 5,000 damage, and then it never worked because the enemy was the enemy would be either almost dead or it would be a boss. And after they took like 500 damage, they would hit like a phase change, so they wouldn't take the rest of it. And I was like, ah. Artemis is here.
You got it.
Oh, there's one zombie left.
Thought I'd drop in.
Saving the last nectar in case you run into Heracles.
Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy, a bunch of time goes by, and here we are.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin?
Oh, no need. We haven't seen each other, but I've still been keeping up. Olympus knows of all your latest exploits. The ones you wouldn't mind me sharing, anyway. My blessings.
Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. A piercing arrow fires when you do damage by your cast. I think I want to take this. Let's rarefy it.
Very well.
see you.
I know it wasn't the fated choice, but it was a powerful one. Okay, let's see. We've got 3 pylons remaining. I'm thinking Hermes. Maybe the mana, since I just locked out a lot of my mana. Cyclops is throwing stuff.
Always liked him, I feel like. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Let's make everything 10% faster.
Time to send a message.
Max mana increase and a seed. And got a rock affinity. Alright, nothing else in here. Looks good. And 2 more. Double mana. Hold on, I want to see something about the boons. Oh gosh, where is it? I'm curious if I ever got all the boons from... Let's see. Hestia. All the basic ones. Okay. And Aphrodite. There's one basic one we don't have. Okay. And what was the last one? Demeter. Okay. So I think of the mana and Aphrodite just for a shot at getting the fated thing checked off. Also, shame that there's no moon runes this time. Bonus room. 25 max health. Gladly take that. You haven't beaten Hades 2 yet? Not the true ending, no. Which, this is one of those games where I've been having so much fun that I do want to go all the way through the bonus content as well. Which is what we're doing. But we did check off another requirement toward getting to that objective of the true ending. Which I believe the true... Wait, what? I've never seen one of these out here. I believe the true ending is related to finding the 3 fates. And we checked off a requirement for finding the fates last time. Gotta get that 100%. Probably not 100%, but again, very much enjoying it. So I want to get to the final, for real world credits, you know? It's a good objective to work toward while I still have a goal.
Birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
Okay, didn't get the thing we wanted. Take that.
Just a small sip.
Alright, Charon, and then hard mode of the Cyclops fight.
Keep getting shipments of those gold and Chronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Chronos can make more. That I can do.
Take Smithy Rush, I guess.
By will of night. Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth, though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
Wake the cat up. Oh, I got poisoned. Tag the fountain. Ah, shoot. Use the heal. Oh. Wow, those Apollo missiles did really good. I've never used them on him before. Game I'm looking forward to the most this month, it might be Dispatch. The Dispatch thing during Steam Next Fest was really good.
There. Which keepsake now? The bomb.
No, it's not. Where's Hera? Where's Hera? There. Let's do that.
Delivery coming soon.
Let's get that. We'll get a increased health from Hermes. Trying to decide what area do I like the least in this, and I think it's either this area with the ships or the morning fields.
Come on out.
Couldn't really put my finger on why, but just the way that those two do their levels, I like it less than the rest of the game.
Next bearing.
Hera.
I'll take it from here.
Could gift her? Again, save it until we run into her, please.
It isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
Hold on. Where's my wish list thing? Is this on Ring, Rush, or Gain? None of these are that. Okay. Extended family. Damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Oh, I should have rarefied it. Hey! I'm glad we saved that nectar.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. What have we here?
I'm taking this ship.
Easy, sister. All dead.
All right. Let's double check here. Yeah, he wants a nectar. This should move the main story.
Believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can dispose of it myself.
Ouch.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path. To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister. I was never here.
New course needs to be set.
Wouldn't the boat just like rock back and forth really hard from that launch you just did?
Good find.
Nova Flourish level up. Hermes. Did I miss giveaway? Yeah, we did already do the giveaway, I'm afraid. The next giveaway will be midday Thursday. Probably have $100 worth of gift cards there due to a sponsored stream. And then, of course, every Tuesday we do Guild Wars 2 stuff. When you have at least 8 of something, you do more damage. Travel deal.
Special delivery.
Oh, moon. Let's go for that.
This is for you.
Good night, MuklukYoutube. Good night, Stormheart.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste.
Night Bloom with Zeus on it? Was that Zeus? Oh, is this gonna be the gun guy? Oh no, it's Charybdis.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
That did not work well. I tried to block those shots, but that did not work well.
Vitality.
Got him.
Tell Skilla I said hi.
Tell Skilla I said hi. Your attacks can cause a blast to form damage in an area. Your blasts from Hephaestus clear days, the more damage they do. Wait, do I have anything that does days? Your cast inflicts days. I guess all of that's kind of fine. I'll take that just for the fated choice. Random Olympian boon. Goals. Okay, got the golds, and Hermes brought a delivery boon. Got Hephaestus. It's a tough game.
Yes.
I forgot to rarefy it. Ah, I suck.
Something for you. %8 dodge chance. Can't rarefy those. I actually remembered this time. It doesn't work. Oh, there's another one. May I?
Oh, I don't have any more rarefy right now? Oh, maybe I had to use it while I had the card. Let's see. God sense. Alright, raised servants move and attack 75% faster.
To dry land. Looky who.
I didn't notice it. If your character has a glowing green arm, what's up with that? She actually mentions once that that was a accident. She talks with Icarus about it. I think she tried to bring Icarus back to life because she likes him from like a shade to like a mortal, and it messed up her arm. She was not born with it. She does not have it when you play her as a kid.
Say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Eris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a problem, but I swear I can get it under control. Just promise me you won't tell anybody.
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent? Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change?
Yeah. Although, since when do I even care what anybody thinks of me? That's not who I am. It's all because you're ruining it for me. How's this?
Ooh, I'm totally fine with this. She brought me something that will do a lot of damage to her if I reanimate it. Unfortunately, now if I reanimate, I'm gonna get a pufferfish, which is not nearly as good. But it's something. Ow. Dang, she did a lot of damage to me during the last little bit of her hit points. Ouch.
You started it. I can use this. Come on, Tula.
Alright, what did I take on that one? Oh, we took, the heroin. Let's get Selene. Actually, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Selene? Selene? Oh, took one hit right before it was over.
Go, Tula.
Fish.
It's over. Cheers for that, Tula.
Alright, Moon.
I have this.
Stomp that one. Alright, can be God Sent. Has a critical chance and 25% faster. Can be God Sent plus 1 times. Let's do that.
Path has led to Hera.
Let's see, gold or hammer? Let's do hammer. Did you get all the pets now? Yes, I did get all the pets. And I also got a fate thing done last time, because I wasn't sure if it was required. That was to beat the final boss of a run, Kronos or Typhon, with every possible pet. So that's done also.
I love a messy breakup.
Area clear.
None of this really helps. I guess I'll get that. None of that really helps with what I'm doing. Ah, took a hit.
Family grows and grows.
Oh my god, he hit that thing for like 3,000. So they've got a 30% crit chance when they're God Sent, when Hera shows up.
Sure.
Talos.
Put you out of commission again.
Nothing to reanimate here. Just gotta go face. Cat, wake up!
Tula, now.
Not too bad. Apollo rockets are doing okay. They're doing all right.
On my authority.
Self-healing.
A sudden surge.
Okay, got the shade guy out. Man, even the zombies seem fast enough when they have 100% increased attack speed.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I do have a nectar. I've already gifted... No, let's save it. Let's save it. I need to keep one spare. Proper upbringing. Fine mind as an assassin. We have at least 2 earth, water, wind, fire. All common boons gain rarity. I do.
A boon awakened.
So that gave me like 3 different boons leveled up. Reanimated dragon!
They were never born.
From the forge.
Hephaestus? Let's get Grand
My
Caldera.
silver's come alive.
Are rockets and jetpacks lore accurate in this game? You don't remember the part of the Odyssey when Odysseus got the
One moment.
the Hephaestus made jetpack? Like, it's a classic literature. And yeah, the thing is a bit ridiculous. It's called the Black Coat. It also has a block that you could charge up and then do a big punch in front of you. But you can't... The block is kind of weird. It's like there's a delay before you can activate it. And then it only goes for a certain amount of time before it just, you know, turns itself off. Compel?
Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Peace for the dead.
Game 1 had a gun. True. Eris is using it in the second game.
Olympus, I accept this message.
While none of your other boons are common, you deal 15% bonus damage. And they aren't, because that other thing I've got made them all rarefied. So that would be a 15% damage bonus. This would be resist up to 30% of incoming damage. Let's get that.
I felt something.
Okay, so the second goal of this run is to see these two.
Just see you.
I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break.
Heracles' bloody cat. Singed my coat. Wake up, cat! Go fight God! Okay, the 1, 2, 3. Alright, middle or right. Okay, mid, left, mid. Wake up, cat! Got one. Oh, Heracles said Queen Hera. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to call her into this fight. Alright, right. Right mid. Right mid right. Right mid right left. Mid. Alright, shoot, right. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Ah, I took 2 hits there. Fire, 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 no. Got for me, nope, got Heracles down. Ow. Woo!
The flames that you withstood, perhaps they were never meant for you.
I just finished the main story and I'm so confused. Do you mean in Hades 2, Melon, or something else?
Go lick your wounds. For me.
I mean, if you have a question, I could try to answer it. I think I got a pretty good handle on it.
See that one, Tula? And caught. A star sailor, what an honor.
Alright, Typhon is what's left. That's currently attuned to Kronos.
The tooth.
I guess Golden Tooth.
See you later.
Oh my god, 2 of these dudes? Oh, I took a hit right away.
The dead reborn again.
Alright, I reanimated one of the little dudes, but his strength is doubled, so he's decently strong right now. There we go. Dude, look at him zooming around.
What's for delivery? Looking forward to this. I don't like either one of you.
I love a messy breakup.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Those little tiny gizmos they were summoning, when I would reanimate them, they would just like run in and explode on them for like 3k damage.
Hear me on my authority.
Like little banelings. Brave face.
Right.
I wonder if the effects stack or if they're like additive or multiplicative. Because right now I've got 30% of damage you take goes to mana instead. And I've got 30% of damage you take is healed back over time as health. But
Rise and serve your mistress.
does that mean I only take 40% of the initial damage? Or does it do like 30 and then 30 again?
Delivery
What a pleasant surprise.
Solar Ring is a Smithy Rush. If I get Nexus Rush, it's not likely. If I find another Hera or Apollo boon on the way up, I could get Sun Worshipper, which is one of my favorites.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
There we go.
Cheers, Hermes.
Gain max life. Aphrodite or Moon. Moon. Hey, Micah Shad. Hi, Crimson. Alright, unless we get it from the last shop, it's not looking likely. What did I just reanimate? I don't even know. Oh, it's one of those little zippy boys. There we go. Imagine we animate the giant eyeball. I was wondering if it was possible there, yeah. But it kept getting the little dudes.
Remember that.
Okay. 5 points. Touch your hex to do more damage. Let's do that.
Darkness guide you.
Oh, fish, fish.
Catch.
Not me, I'm above fishing. Cat though.
Caught out. One more storm bullet.
Ought to be something you can use in here.
Nice. Okay. Let's do that. So first thing we buy gets replaced with something else and it's discounted. Let's do that. Palms. Alright, no sun worshiper this time. Alright, how goes the game? It's going great. Really enjoying it. We're past the credits and we're going toward the true ending, because can't put this thing down.
Typhon, she is here.
Phase change. Alright, I want to kill one egg, not both. Oh my god, the fist! Okay, there we go. Alright, now we want to kill him after he hatches so that we can reanimate him. Ow. Phase change. He's charging. Phase change. Got the eggs. Dodge the tentacles. Tongue to the right, tongue to the left. Go wake up the cat. Ah! He shot ectoplasms at me. Break the banner. I missed the return hit on the tongue. Dodge that one. Wake up the cat. I'm really lucky I dodged that. Okay, that's the end of the normal fight. Now it's going to go into hard mode.
You have made a grave error in judgment.
Yeah. Do you think if I was but a bit more careful, then I could have taken you along with all the rest of your dear family and saved myself the trouble here?
Alright.
If the father of all monsters and I cannot even stop this darling little child, then perhaps we are unfit to rule. That's your old self.
Okay, now we just gotta finish him off.
Keep this up.
Got him. At this point, I think I'm doing a whole lot better versus hard mode Typhon than I am versus hard mode Kronos. Alright, so that run was good. We made progress on our chats with Heracles and possibly Prometheus, I'm not sure.
Hades. There.
From the summit of Olympus, Titan slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow now.
As it should be. Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out. As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful. I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a Shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those. I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least? I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now. I'm glad.
Trust deepened. Oh my god, the lock finally released on Dora? Bat salts? That lock has been there for ages. Oh wait, no, not this. Shoot, that's the wrong item.
Say to a brief trip
I
to the
misclicked.
fishing pier with me. Don't really want to move.
Well, I just mucked it up. That misclick. I'll have to do it again the next time.
You all enjoy yourselves.
Go for it, music maker. I feel self-conscious singing on Olympus, but not here.
I didn't realize Artemis was singing, and I told the guy drown her out with King Vermin.
Hail, music maker.
You finally returned.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Oh, Moros.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Melinoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each.
Sleepy now, good night all. Good night, Blue. Hecate is still holding something back.
Another shipment already.
Oh, look.
She wants to go to the bath.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and
This should be
I wondered if
amusing.
you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess. So
She's like, yeah,
why
you
not?
stink. I unlocked what's holding Hecate back, but I will not say. Waffle, let me just ask this. If I just keep trying to do runs up Olympus, will I hit it, or is it somewhere else?
Too cold.
How
long has it been since you last took off the armor?
Like, my only concern is if it's something stupid, like you have to fish in the Chaos Realm to find it.
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? More comfortable, at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem.
Alright, chat, enjoy the music for a second. I need a restroom break. Be right back. Okay, back.
The task proceeds. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature.
Looked up how to unlock it, keep going as you are.
Well, for my part,
right on.
I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. Icarus flew off.
Ooh, good.
Okay. I think we're all done here. Now, I do remember the witch going upstairs wanted,
Excellent.
something from the morning fields, and I'm wondering if I've got a thing that's in the morning fields. I do. Fields of Morning with the jetpack. Alright, so I'm gonna do Trial of Haste, and my hope is that while doing it, I get the thing the witch wants. The witch that was with Polyphemus.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
Oh god, there's a timer. I just saw 5 minutes.
Now for what's mine.
You're moving right along there, Em. Helps having that metallic droplet with you at all times, at least till it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Flourish. Imbued with greater strength. That was all of them.
I'm not taking the... Because we're on a timer, it's stressing me out. I'm not going to go get the teeny tiny rewards.
Continue his assault like this. Some partnership we formed. Also, you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
Your Omega attack and special fire 2 times, but use more energy. Huh. And we've never gotten that before either.
Illuminate my path.
Do I have no mana regen, I just realized? Oh my god. We have a problem.
My little niece, you sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
A wave of power.
Rose Emo raided my stream with 37 viewers.
Yo, thank you, Rose. Appreciate that. Welcome. All of you behave. I know what you're like. Behave. Thank you, Rose. Really appreciate that. Welcome. I don't have any money, so we're going over here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We did some Guild Wars 2 earlier tonight. Currently, we are working on trying to get to the final credits of Hades 2. I'm not sure if Rose has played this game. I don't know if y'all have seen this one or not. Oh my gosh, not having mana regen for this challenge run. We're currently doing a challenge run where we have to beat this area with a preset build. And the build doesn't have any mana regen, so I'm struggling with that. You know, this actually gives me a chance to look at this. Tidal rings, specialist knock goes away. Okay. Let's just do that. I've basically finished Hades 2 already. It's great. Nice. You have a favorite weapon? For me, it's either the skull or the jetpack. I'm not sure which. Oh my gosh, these pull guys, so annoying! Yeah, I don't know about this timer.
And now my claim.
I do not know about this timer. I'm not sure if that timer includes taking Cerberus down. If it does, I think we're gonna fail this.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory.
They know I'm here.
this message. That should have done it.
39 seconds remaining. Splash effects do more damage to Guardian, sure.
Clarity.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Been playing in the mud again, boy? Time to ring out.
Ah, the timer is gonna keep going while he's underground. It hit 0. Okay, so I've never done... So, you don't auto-lose when the timer hits 0. You just start taking damage every second. So there's a chance. I thought you would auto-lose. Rose does 4K DPS now, that's progress. That's more than anyone in the pug I was in earlier did. Oh my god. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm actually in a mood to do a strike mission today. And I did strikes, and it was not good.
Mission complete.
Like 7 people died, and we were trying to 3-man the last of it for like, it was 20 minutes we were in combat. We got the thing down to 3% and then died.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
I am glad I got that done the first try, but I did not get the quest item I needed for the lady.
Trial done.
You did 1 strike today. True, almost 2. I'm finally in Path of Fire, and I'm glad that we left your brand behind. Was he not in Path of Fire? It's been so long. Yeah, I guess he doesn't really make a big appearance there.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Are you certain it's alright for us to stay? Cause of death, betrayal.
Let me know if there's somebody I can torment for you.
Okay, hold on, let's try this again.
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Alright, this will finally fill the bar for Dora. Let's see what happens.
Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
Tell Rose that Timey will die, it will make his day. Oh my gosh. No, Timey gets a blessing from Dwayna herself and becomes immortal.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. I'm not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Rose says, yes, please, leukemia rat needs to be gone. Leukemia rats?
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, alright?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Bond forged Dora. That's it? I thought we were gonna get more on the Pandora thing.
wasn't on the list before.
Alright, so I need to... I think this is the main story. I need to keep going for Heracles and Prometheus. Gather this with intent. Oh, you only get this when you take down Cerberus, not when you take down Cerberus, not in the trial. Okay. Alright. Was I in there long enough to get this again? Yes.
Here you are.
Come forth.
Become what I seek.
Oh, that's gonna take a while. It's not instant. Okay. Alright, so I need to take down Cerberus again in a normal, like, outside of the Blackstone
my
run.
stream with 1 viewers.
Sabonius, thank you! Appreciate that. Joker's the only one who can deal with Amnoon. Independence is a joke. Cormier cares a little about excess. Anything that outdated clowns addresses. I think you know more about Amnoon politics than I do. It's been too long. Was that the hot tub stream everyone was talking about?
Can be
Yeah.
a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Cheers, Hermes. More caskets.
Alright, Chaos, Moon, or Hestia. All of those could be very helpful right now. Let's go Chaos.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hold on, who's this? That's next. Okay.
I wish to thank you for the gifts of the Veil, O Knight. To have earned the title of your champion is perhaps the greatest honor of my life.
You possess the gifts of the Veil. Then that is good. How did you come about them, and who bestowed the title?
I completed the trials you put forth, that Commander Skelemius put forth on your behalf. Unless...
Oh no, the cat's out of the bag.
Oh yes, the skeleton, of course. I knew him by a different title once. I trust that he administered my trials, as you call them, capably.
Oh yeah, the skeleton.
Well, I should think so, yes.
Then good, my champion.
It's weird, because she's like completely monotone, but she's just BSing us right now.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Expiring affluence. I gotta clear 3 encounters in 3 minutes? Why? Okay, why is that guy shielded?
There it is.
Oh.
Let me
Ghost
show you the
guy.
way. Be free. Come on, cat.
Is that 2 encounters, I think? Special locks on faster. I don't know if she counts as a special. She would take a nectar.
I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean...
Why, I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know?
For all the extra cheesy
What am I
pizza,
saying?
chip crunchies and guild dues.
Thank you, Orlivia.
My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
Let's get the fragile one that makes money. Let's see what we can do. Poseidon or... Alright. Poseidon. Kill Typhon. I have killed Typhon and Kronos on their hard modes. Yep. Isn't there usually a third one? Oh, there he is. Oh, he did that from the shade.
Keep up, Homer.
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just
Wait, what is it? We're 80 hours in. You just noticed I have a fishing pole?
If not the right to fish whensoever we desire.
Let me spot you.
Did that finish the chaos thing? Oh yeah, I did. Cool.
We should stay in the circle. Tula, go
Cat.
for it. Victory.
Have a good one. Heading out, going to the gym to try to not be fat. Oh, you have my respect, dude. I've tried to be healthier and do exercise before. I've never really stuck with it for very long. Good luck. The exercise I've stuck with the most in my live chat was running on the treadmill. That was fine. And then I hurt my feet. Twice. Actually, a third time counting the trip to Seattle, so it's like... Okay, my body just really doesn't like me walking or running.
Not a chance.
Nectar... Let's see, what is that? It's fine. You need inserts made? I actually got inserts.
Found you. You wretches are in for it now.
Maybe they're not perfect. I don't know. But it just seems like I'm very prone to injury in the feet or something.
shot in. Hey, you have an animal companion now. Mine will be with me too, except they won't set foot in the underworld while they still draw breath. Except these birds, which do not seem to care.
And I suppose they have other excuses for Ophira? Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here.
They're just like us for the most part, except quieter usually. You take good care of yours for me, all right?
This would be helpful. This is just a faded thing. I'm gonna take that just for the faded choice.
See you. See you.
Normally my work fetches an hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Carol there does take a service fee, you understand?
Oh, I could have rarefied that.
Now for the
Why do I keep... I don't even know why I keep taking the Zagreus card. I keep forgetting to use the damn thing.
Black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Kasynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail. Dark side.
Ah! That's the real one. No, the beam. Oink, 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 oink. I am Gen 3 bacon. Dang it. Where's the last one?
I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning. Good.
Hello, grandfather.
Okay, so I keep forgetting to use this freaking thing. I could keep it equipped for another section. Let's just level up something random here. What was the Apollo one? That's Zeus. That's Poseidon. That's Apollo. Don't know. If I get cast and rush from the other two, it's still possible.
The photon.
Oh, I can gift him. This is rarely an option.
This is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now.
Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing. See you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Alright.
Down
Let's
I
go. So our goal is still to get the quest item from Serby. If we get to Kronos, great. If not, as long as we get past Serby, then my goal for this run will be fulfilled. I mean, Duo Boon sounds great, but I took the item to get an Apollo one, so I need to take it.
Just stroll down to the bottom of the underworld, can you? Finding remnants of Kronos means recreating the conditions in which you faced him before, something like that.
Were those snails? No. Hang on. What was the... Let me see something here. Solar Ring, Rush, and Gain.
Jot it down. Tula. It's over. She makes it look easy.
We're one away from maxing out Aphrodite.
Beautiful. It's everywhere
after
around
this,
us,
one after
even
this.
in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I shall bounce right back. My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Glamour Gain.
That's a feeling there.
This one. I think if I went the other one, it would have been the uh-oh boss. Oh, our boy's here. Our boy's here.
I accept this contract.
Hypnos recently returned to us. You've no idea how grateful he was to be back. Practically jumped right into my arms, although that might have been from abject fear.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission for most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Is he always so,
Whatever you're about to say, yes. He does when I return to the house in failure and keeps track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot.
Ow. That did hurt. I need to wake the cat up. Phase 2. Wake the cat up again. Ow! God, he hits hard. Dang it! 50 damage a hit. Lost a life.
All right, you win this round, and I should go. I'll be going now.
He doesn't even get to return to Shadow now. He just gets murdered.
Mine.
Oh god, I thought it would drop me back in the shop. That might be the best I've ever handled that room. Molten Touch.
Here goes. Reinforcements. There.
What's that? Oh, a shade.
Let me help you.
What are the construction hat shades?
See you in the crossroads?
Got a lot of money. Let's go shop. Free palm because we're the champion.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Thus we are bound.
Hear me, on my authority.
Love handles. The heartthrob. I really hate the heartthrobs. The heartthrobs are pretty lame. But that's funny. And that's a duo boon between Hephaestus and Aphrodite. Weren't they a couple at one point in mythology, I think? Grand Caldera would help us more.
This is the big break we've been waiting for.
They're married? Oh, okay.
In the spotlight on the big stage in no time. But the bigger we get, the more detractors we'll get.
And you try to suffocate all your detractors as well as your fans? And if so, how will you keep accumulating more and more?
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about that, lady. You've got bigger problems like our special guest, who happens to be good at suffocating multiple detractors all at once. Correctness is here, everybody!
Cat's going to sleep. Wake him up. Why is it not charging my power? I should be able to use it by now. Phase 2. Skill is the featured artist. There, I reanimated the drummer. Don't know how useful that's going to be. So I think a lot of these... Oh, shoot. Got Charybdis? Oh god, I took a bunch of damage there. Woo! Alright, so lost 1 life there. So I'm down 2 lives right now.
Something there.
Wait, what was that? Hera.
Fair trade. The old traditions.
Plop. Fields of Morning. In hindsight, it's possible there was something else I should have gotten with hard mode Cerberus coming up ahead. Like maybe the Golden Tooth or something like that.
Grow golden once again.
Do you like Underworld or Olympus paths more?
Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret
Maybe
you
Olympus?
guarded well. We
But
can
it's
keep it for
close.
you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
Something I want to check. Where is it? This is the one I like. So Engagement Ring, Nexus Rush, or Born Again. So Engagement Ring, Nexus Rush, or... Wait, what was the last one? Born Gain. Alright, so now I'm eligible for the Duo Boon. If I'm lucky enough to find it. Oh, I got the punchy guy.
Where was I?
Manifest your desire.
Let's see. More damage, more damage. Fights for you indefinitely in that location. Or move attack 75% faster. Those would be good. Let's get indefinite first.
Into the purse.
There. Okay, there's the tree.
Illuminate my path.
Okay, gold thing. Reanimate the big boy, I guess. It's nice having one of those on my side for a change of pace. Okay, and we're not on a timer this time. Hoping for Sun Worshipper from this one. Ow. See, she'll take a nectar. I have two. Yeah, she can have one.
To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
It's invisible dancer!
You're not even in the loop yet. So, why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world.
That was a weird conversation with her.
In the name of Hades.
Dang, did not get what I wanted. Whenever hit you, hit 50 bonus. Gotta guess. Did not get what I wanted from that. If I'm gonna target duo boons, I might need to go back to the build that had rerolls available. Hmm, 10% faster everything.
We're off. I think I'm finished here.
And mana, health, Let's see, friend or boss plus a... let's go friend. This is Echo, right?
Echo,
yeah.
Good, it's you. I wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Like I love myself. I love myself.
Yeah, it's really hard to guess who left that message. Copy Centaur Heart. 1 of 3 boons from the previous night.
See you next time.
Omega moves faster. Like the hammer, but Apollo has a chance to give me the duo boon I crave. Self-healing. Not what I was going for, but I'll take it. It could help. Palm. See, which of these do we want to level up? Molten Touch, I guess? All of those choices were kind of just okay.
Show me the way.
Mana. It says there's an armor thingy over here. It's a freebie, I guess. Hammer. Ripper rockets.
Superior might.
Grand Caldera. All of that's kind of eh. Okay, not feeling great about this, but we're gonna do our best. Alright, hard mode Cerberus IMO is tougher than hard mode Typhon.
I'll cool you off as soon as possible here, boy.
Dude, please increase the size of the arena. This is bogus. Okay, we've got a summon now. Oh god, what was that spray and pray he just did? Aha! Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, he is tougher than Arvo Typhon.
Hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Is that minion a loot goblin from D3?
Now be at peace again. These tears are for Lady Medea.
Oh wow, I had to go into the fire to pick up the loot. Imagine if I had died from the fire right there. I would have flipped. Oh, the red ghost was there. I just saw him.
Downward.
I missed a chance to talk to him. It did look like a loot goblin from D3, but it was like pulling bombs out of its bag and throwing them or something. Alright, hard mode Chronos. Which I'm not super concerned about, but that's what we're coming up on. Keep all that, I think.
Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Temporal decor. One thing I'm wondering, is I've never had both at once, is if you've got the moon power to reanimate, and you've got Sun Worshipper, which reanimates, can you have two reanimates, or would they just both override one another?
4 chambers to go.
I hope I get to find out at some point.
Mother, father.
Daughter.
Alright, chat. Y'all said it was bad luck last time because I didn't do this. There you go.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
My last Nectar. I don't get to meet him much.
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter.
Thus speaks the
You
queen.
need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
Ambrosia next time I see him, and then he's capped.
To thank for the return of Hypnos, I suppose. Although it took his return for me to realize that he was gone.
We were trying to wake him up for like 18 years, and he didn't realize he was missing.
But that's only because we've not been taking in as many newcomers as we once did. Isn't that right, Hades?
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
Old Grudge is only in phase 1. I don't think it helps in the future phases. So let's do 50% fewer reinforcements. Because in phase 2 he summons a ton of them.
Huh.
Alright, chat. It is midnight, but yeah, let's go for Chronos. 5 more minutes, alright? 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes.
And now for you.
Oh, I got a pet treat. See, 3 or...
Oh, you how Kronos gets his gold? Who needs gold?
I need to know what song that is to play that in town. That might be my favorite. Freaking love handles again. What is that gonna replace? The glamour gain. Yeah, I'll take that.
This is the boon I need. Coinage. For me.
Special, so rockets do more damage. Earn 25 more max hit points. I have to win without taking a hit. Ah, I took a hit. Dang it. This is a cramped room for this. Dang, I just took that
Not
one.
as
That one
unseen as I
tap.
would like. Onion.
Onion. I reanimated a rat.
Go, Tula.
Funny enough, the little itty bitty rat that these guys summoned is a nasty little melee fighter. It's not a bad summon. Like, see, it just killed him. this little guy. Plus, it's a easy cat toy too. Let's see, Kronos, is that the only option here? I think so.
Reconstruction underway.
Duo boon.
I accept this message.
Dang it.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Alright, almost clean the shop out. Almost. Go on, my timekeeper. Alright, this is gonna be rough, but we've already accomplished our goals for this run. But let's see if I can take him down.
Cowards. The course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Wait, Fly Prodriftus? Is that the name of his weapon? I don't think we've ever been privy to that lore before.
You twist my servant's wing.
Yes, I do. Oh shoot, I got caught. No! Not good, not good, not good, not good. I keep forgetting about the anvil strike. I need to weave those attacks in.
You expect a show of mercy here?
Oh god, he summoned that right on my head. No! Wow! I got there a second late. Well, that was a total throwaway. And we're on our last life.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
I've got the healing thing now. Ow. What the hell was that? Oh my god, the range on that. Alright, phase 2, there's one more. Okay, I've got the healing summon of his. Now for the true challenge mode, finding my cat in this mess. West side. Oh my god, how are you over here? I currently have 0 regrets on picking. I'm remembering the only other time I killed hard mode Chronos. I think I also did this. I reanimated one of his healers. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I've only killed him successfully on hard mode one other time. Oh, he doubled it. I think the cat keeps getting outranged by him. Because the cat, if there's nothing within a very long attack range, the cat just goes to sleep, even though it hasn't done 10 hits yet. And I think that's happening because this arena is so large. Oh no, oh no. Nice. We were on our... We had no more extra lives. So the extra life from the cat definitely kept us in this.
Daytime flow freely forward.
He sounded bored. May time flow freely forward. He sounded like... GG. Yeah, the little healing hourglass thing helped a lot. I'm honestly not sure if that would have been a win if I hadn't had that power, because it did a lot of patching up on me.
The Princess of the Dead has fought by now not only to the ends of the earth, but to the end of time. Quite the accomplishment for one still in the midst of youth.
Well, you know.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright guys, last time I misclicked. I want to try to once again... Hang on a sec, did we... Oh no, never mind, we did finish this, okay.
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's gotta do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous, it can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
What an
Come along then.
What? Oh, you've taken on every curse from Chaos, or Primordial Chaos.
Is the source of life and all its hardships. A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
I see your message about the jukebox. I'm gonna need money for that, though. Hang on.
Dropping these off?
That should be enough.
Commendable result.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
Whoa, why is she in battle mode?
I do not care for your insinuations, Millenoi.
Hang on. Hang on, I'm having a stupid thought. I want to see something. That's Athena. Dude, I know... I am still spoiler free. I'm wondering if Hecate is going to be Athena. They're similar enough. Oh man, that'd be really weird though. I'm sure it's gonna be a big reveal when we finally get her to take her veil off.
Hey, babe, I kind of got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything.
Wait, she gave me a
so
nectar.
Here, for always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other the same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences, yes.
Thrashing into Tartarus. Oh, I think this is the one.
Mind playing this one next?
That's the one. It was thrashing into Tartarus.
Where'd you come from?
How did you?
Let's see.
Up you go.
Want these? Wear my hat. I'm sorry, I wasn't focusing on the game. I didn't see your request. Okay. What is he?
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
I'm just chuckling to myself about how we talked to Nyx, and she's like, oh, yeah, the skeleton. Yeah, you're totally my champion. Good job. Yay.
I have this.
Okay. Just gonna go through a load screen just so it saves, and we will take advantage of that save because it is way past our bedtime, chat. And we will pick it up from here next time we're in Hades 2. Still thinking, I'm wondering, because I had never heard of Hecate. All these other characters except Melinoë, Zagreus, and Hecate I had heard of in mythology before. I don't know if Hecate... Wait a minute. Hold on. This is really stupid. Hang on a second. I was wondering if Hecate was Athena spelled differently, but no, it's not. There's a missing letter. Hecate is an actual titan. Okay. All right. Man. I want him to tell me. There's no C in the end. Yeah, there's no N in Hecate either. I see that now. All right, chat. With that, dude, look at this cat. Look at this dude. What's up? What's up? Oh, sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Oh. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. N sideways is C, big brain. Stupid. Then it'd be Athene, because there's no yeah, anyway. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll pick out another spooky game after I let you guys go for the evening, and then we will be tackling that with a heart rate monitor on for more Halloween spoopiness. That will be the plan for tomorrow night as well. Knock out another spooky game. If there's extra time, Hades 2. That will be the next 2 streams for those interested in that. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.